Acha. Let's see. Let's see here, chat. Oh yeah. We just finished killing the bald Jedi. And now we have to go kill some more Jedi. There is only one planet left.
Unnecessary observation. Targets
it's you.
acquired. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Recitation. And bring about the termination of hostilities.
It's you.
Systems failing, Master. Systems failing, Master.
So many HKs. They're not as good as mine. Mine says meat bag. Hi, it's Mira. Just chilling over there. It's an odd place to chill.
Unnecessary observation.
More
Targets
HKs.
acquired. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed.
I think this planet is a little bit bugged. Probably one of the mods I installed. It's making it, not behave too well. That would be my guess anyway. Or it's just kind of fucked up in general. Maybe there's something wrong with my save file. I don't know. I did kinda modify the save file at one point. Well, several points. It did kinda show me an error that one time. And a beep beep to you too.
I received an urgent communication for you from Colonel Tobin. Return to the camp as soon as possible and I will tell you more.
Alright. Looks like we're going to Onderon.
HK-47. I did not realize that you still existed, especially now that the other generations are activated.
Query. What is it you wish, Fat One?
I see that your
Fat
recent
One.
assembly has not affected your behavior core, nor your attitude.
Statement. If I require a similar diagnostic in the future, I shall seek out the Iridonian.
Oh, I do not think so. There is much work that needs to be done first.
Query. Have we had the misfortune to meet before? I believe I would have remembered one as large as you.
Oh, yes, we have met.
It's a pretty fat
And
droid.
I have not finished with you yet.
We got a little ball. We got a big ball.
There was a pattern to Revan's attacks during the Jedi Civil War. She sought to convert Jedi, not kill them. But that is not all. In fact, she fought to keep the infrastructure intact, killed certain political leaders that would lead to destabilization. First Patriarch Lelin Dor of Sirocco, the Corellian diplomat Mimis Yoon, and Yusunas of Achani.
Hello, Chris. Welcome.
I am not sure that she intended to conquer. I think she was trying to do something else. I think she was trying to unify the galaxy against some other threat.
What was Revan up to?
I do not know, and that concerns me.
I know what the other threat is. You guys don't. You guys don't know about the other Sith Empire yet. He's chilling here in your ship. Hey, Mira's in the closet.
Oh, hey. I was gonna ask you that. It's just that your face, it's like you haven't been getting much sleep. What's wrong with you?
I'm just a little bit Sith, you know?
I never saw a Jedi who had that look before. It's not natural.
Yeah, I'm not exactly a Jedi anymore, lady.
No, it's just business. It's just that if you change much more, I won't be able to collect on you since no one will recognize your face. Talk. About what?
Spiders?
Why, you trying to be my mother? No thanks. Already had one. Somewhere. No thanks. I didn't need friends on Nar Shaddaa, and I don't need them now.
Okay.
Go ahead, now.
She doesn't want to be friends. Hello, Needy. Welcome.
It's all this traveling. Being trapped in the ship. Everything's just too quiet. I'd rather be doing something. Somewhere with people, activity, some life.
Oh, she's one of those,
It's been a
huh?
while since I've been off planet. Guess I got used to it. Well, Nar Shaddaa may be one of the biggest cesspits in the galaxy, but it's got a life to it. Activity. Aliens, people, refugees. It's like noise, but relaxing.
It doesn't seem relaxing at all.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't go that far. I'll believe it when I see it. No thanks. You can keep your Jedi training to yourself. I already know Nar Shaddaa better than you ever will. Shoot. Look, before we get into a game of Guess the Pazak card...
Well,
go
alright
back on the
then.
throttle. I don't know you that well to start sharing our life stories.
Well, alright then. She doesn't like me. Maybe we can talk to the hag.
Yes.
He's
Have
some
you
hag
come with
maxing.
questions? Very well. What is it that drives you? Have you done as I asked?
Yes.
Very well. Then know this. How some situations play out depend on who is perceiving them and whether they are being perceived. Your ability to control the perception of others in such situations will allow you to manipulate events to resolve them peacefully or violently.
Always violently.
Does not always draw from the Force, but it is a measure of power nonetheless. It can grant knowledge, help steady oneself when one's thoughts are in chaos, or grant enlightenment. Much can be achieved without the Force, as you know. Life continues, persists, and may be helped or harmed as a result. Now I am tired. Leave me to my meditations.
Hell yeah.
Yes? Have you come with questions?
Now let's go for another one.
What is it that drives you? Ah, I had wondered if... But your powers are strong indeed. There are places in the galaxy, strong in the Force, light, dark. They are born in places teeming with life, and in places that are filled with death. Worlds whose surfaces are graveyards, whose screams echo through the Force. It is possible for war, for men to give birth to such places, to leave wounds on the galaxy itself. What you heard was the echo of the past, and it travels still. The answer will come to you in time. It must.
Interesting.
When there is nothing more that you may learn from me. When the ruins of your past have been cleared away and I am no more, then you shall know.
Cryptic as hell.
And if you do not, then the galaxy shall die, and all my hopes for you will have been for nothing. Ask, and I will answer.
Let's see. I think we've already asked all of
What
this.
did you wish to know of Revan?
I think we've already asked all of
She
this.
came to me, yes. Both before and after. Before Revan knew herself. And after, in the times when Revan was coming into her own and learning she was more than she had been told. At one time, Revan was my Padawan, in times past long ago. But Revan, when she had learned all she could, had other masters. That fool
Yeah, we definitely
Shah
already
and
asked
other
this.
Jedi on other planets. She learned from each, but in the end, she turned back to me when she realized there was nothing more to be learned from the Jedi except how one could leave them forever.
Forever. Alright. We got one thing at least. But no, we gotta go to Onderon. Technically the moon. Yeah, movies ain't working right. Still,
Something up?
we're still not working right.
All right. What did you want to know? Yeah, well, maybe it's better that way.
Aw.
I'm not
I
a
still
sharing
can't do
kinda
this.
guy.
We're still kind of, low on influence there. Let's see, I think we need Mandalore. Definitely Sith Lady. Sith Lady is good.
The honor is mine.
Ooh, Mandalore is all the way dark side now. Almost.
Reporting as ordered, Mandalore. I can take you wherever you need to go on Tucson.
It's up to you, Jedi. This soldier knows the terrain. He can get us where we need to go quickly, without needing to blast our way through herds of cannons.
Let's go to camp.
Follow me, then.
You received my message, then? Colonel Tobin contacted us. He arranged safe passage to Onderon for you, but I don't know if his offer still stands. This morning, General Vaklu met with the Council of Lords and pronounced the Queen guilty of treason. He'll be made
Hell yeah.
if Talia and her royal guard are defeated. The military support is evenly divided. ISIS has fallen into civil war. The war is part of their plans? Then perhaps his invitation is still valid. There is a great deal of chaos on the streets of ISIS, but I can try to contact Colonel Tobin. We can talk to him via satellite on ISIS. I'll contact him now.
Let's do it. Let's talk to the Colonel.
It's good to see you. We tried to delay the war as long as possible, to give you enough time to receive our message and get here. But the Sith could only be delayed for so long. Still, your arrival is timely. The war goes well, but victory is not yet certain. Much of the city is under our control, but we still need to wrest the merchant quarter from Queen Talia's forces. We need you to spearhead the assault on the merchant quarter and the attack on the royal palace. But we also need you to tend to the Sith Lord's forces. The Sith Lord has been using an ancient tomb on Duxon as their base in the system. That tomb isn't too far from your encampment. You need to assemble a
Oh
group
yeah, I
to
remember
eliminate
this
the Sith
part.
at the tomb. We'll coordinate with Kelborn when you're ready to strike. After they're attacked there, the Sith will turn on us. So we'll need you here with us. You'll have to divide your forces.
Colonel Tobin, you
We
ceiling
need your
bird.
skills on the planet. You should select someone you trust to lead the group to attack the Sith camp. I look forward to working with you in person. The battle rages nearby. Find some sort of transport to the merchant quarter. General Vaklu will meet you personally when you arrive.
The Colonel has transmitted the tomb's coordinates, and I've got a strike force of Mandalorians ready to go. We We will send the strike force with you to clear a path through the jungle. Who will lead that expedition?
Sith woman.
I will serve as you wish.
You should send 2 others to go with the leader. Who else will accompany the expedition?
Let's see. Let's see. HK.
Not the most subtle choice. And who else?
I mean, we don't need subtlety. We have explosives.
If you say so. Now, are you certain of your choices?
Yeah?
Mandalorian warriors will go with you to find the enemy camp. Just let me know when you want to head out. If you need supplies, talk with Kex. After you get into the jungle, you might not have another opportunity to stock up. Let me know if you want to go now.
Okay.
As you wish. Mandalore has arranged for special transportation to get to Isis.
Finally, we're close to our objective. I sent the rest of my men to secure the trail behind us. We've already received our signal from Colonel Tobin. You're to attack the Sith camp immediately. My troops will keep the path to the Mandalorian
Let's do it.
clear. Ahead lies the enemy. I can follow you a little bit further, but then I will set up command and control. from my
Special
unit in the
transport for a
field.
special Sith.
So lead on.
Acknowledgement.
You need a level up. As do you. Bulma, more like Bofa. Bofa D's nuts. Yo. We're in a tunnel. Can't you wait until we're out of the tunnel to do that?
Acknowledgement.
Well, that went poorly. It's fine, we'll just disable them.
Past the mines.
Trapping me in the tunnel is the point?
That's our
No!
primitive security system meatbag. It scans its immediate vicinity for anything it perceives as a threat. One of its many faults is that it can't detect stealth field generators.
So, you aren't completely ignorant in the ways of battle? Good. But all of you must pass through its perimeter, and undetected would be better. Making detonation packs is complicated and dangerous. It looks serviceable, and you didn't blow yourself up. Avoid the mines. If any of the ones close to the sensor are detonated, then we shouldn't
Oh boy, do I even have stealth gear?
My life is yours.
You have no demolition skill. You should probably have a stealth field generator.
Wait here.
Alright. Alright. We got this, chat. This run faster than the explosions? Maybe. But you can't run in stealth. Soon we're gonna be out of this tunnel with the fart.
My life is yours.
There we go. Now we don't need to be stealthy anymore. Now, we're just gonna kill everybody. Including Miss Palma. Let's see about turning off this turret power generator. Much better.
Intruders, kill them!
Hello, Jaws. Welcome. We are on our way back to Onderon. We're gonna go fuck up the Queen. First, we have an ancient Sith tomb. Wow. We went to the gas station, we got a tall white monster and a burger that's been under a lamp all day. Hope the burger isn't too soggy.
I shall make this one see.
You consumed way too much Dr. Pepper after work for an evening and forgot it had caffeine. I mean, caffeine hardly even works anyway. All it does is make you have shitty sleep. Which I guess could be a problem. Could be a bit of a minor issue. It was called Dr. Pepper Doc P because of Neptunia. But it's not made of pee. And Chad, I don't think he's even a real doctor. You can counter the caffeine with alcohol.
Switching to combat mode.
More where that came from.
It's a good idea. Counter the caffeine with cheesecake. Go into a cheesecake coma. Watching Pawn and me at the same time. One fox and one wolf. His ears are fluffier.
Optimal activity ratio.
Let's settle this.
To run to catch up with you. You've made impressive progress. The Sith's camp lies in ruins. I told Kelborn of your progress. The rest of your squad is already en route to Isis. Also, Kex checked our sources for any information about this place. Kex believes that this is the tomb of Frida Nad. We knew it was somewhere on this moon. We had no idea how close it was to our camp.
To go into a food coma, you're basically spiking your insulin levels. Fun fact, that is how they medically induce comas. Oh.
Our priority here wasn't
I've been consuming a lot of Mari_EN memes recently. That is Fent. You've been consuming Fent.
Zuka didn't have our long-range sensors operational either. We received some transmissions from this area, but without Tobin's
I love that fish too.
never have found it.
He's a funny fish.
is some sort of fallen Jedi. He conquered Onderon long ago and became their king.
Hello, Gypsy Man. Welcome.
Descended from him. That part of Onderon history the citizens try to leave buried and forgotten. Frida Nad was a dark Jedi. The stories say he was far worse
Oh, no.
than Revan and Malak ever were. This place is tainted, and the Sith presence here makes the danger great.
I can taste the power of the dark side here. Frida Nad must have been truly great.
Did I split up my party? Yes.
The echoes of his life are still here. I feel secrets can be learned here.
I am returning outside. My attention is
Fishman
required
pulled
to keep the
W's
path
with
to
the
our
new
camp
invaders. Yep. Every single one of it was good. Mods, they're fighting.
The time for practice is over. There are intruders in the tomb and they cannot be allowed to reach our master. The ritual must
Learned
not be
that as a
interrupted.
tangent from a
I don't
different
need to
streamer,
mention the
not the
price.
fish.
Men, follow me.
Ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Alright, let's go see what's in the two balls over here.
Time to even the odds.
Angry droids. And a wicker bin. With 4 parts in it. Okay. Locked. You always loved Sleepy, you're glad she found a good home. So true. Oh no. Oh no. Ray. I'm gonna leave the terminal alone. I'm not here to do math. Oh, what's this? We have some dark side energy? Yay! You love how Cleo streams 12 hours? Extremely kino? Yep. So you can just go chill in the dark side corner and learn new force powers from it. Very impressive. I'm not about to do that, math nonsense. Look at all this fog down here. Wonder what kind of fog it is. Has somebody been ripping ass? Who's got red farts anyway? Start to go to bed. Leo starts streaming. Wake up in the morning, Cleo's still streaming. Nope. Incredibly powerful. I don't know how she does it. Well, I mean, phase connect, so she does it with the power of autism, but still. Do we got another dark side lump over here? No, just a wicker bin. Is this the second Dachshund visit? Yes. We're in Friedenad's tomb. Somebody's been ripping ass over here with all these red farts. And we avoided doing any math problems. I just kind of like gave up. I didn't even try. I didn't want to think about it. See, that's how all this gas got in the hallways of this tomb. Called being Australian, Irish, and autistic. What's up, bros? Damn, you die too easily. I can't even use force lightning on you. Are there more doors? Yes, there are. Frieden ripping ass. I guess he was the Sith Lord of Flatulence. Better not be fucking up the threads on those. Gotta be careful with the pipes, chat. Knock up the threads and they won't go in properly. It'll be a mess.
Anyone that has been marked by our masters can do it. Yes, you're getting the hang of it now. It's so easy. But how did they do it? You doubt our master's power? They have erased the minds of these beasts.
So what exactly is the goal of this playthrough? You haven't been paying attention? To have fun.
No one, of course.
And also to kill off all the Jedi. Because the Jedi are cringe. What's with the whole nugget thing with Tenma? Well, apparently there was fan art of the Jugget. And nobody liked that. Do not make Jerry a nugget. That's good. We lowered the lever. Jitler is okay. Yes. Jitler good. Jugget bad. The Lemon Harlot also hated the Nugget. Which is fair and reasonable. I'm thinking it's one of the, things where it's the author's barely disguised fetish. Didn't I start as a Jedi? No, I actually got banned from the Jedi before the game. Like years before the game. And the whole thing was like a bunch of Sith just thought I was a Jedi. Incredibly rude. In exchange, thought I was a Jedi. Like the Crime Syndicate, not the Microsoft's mail server. Amputation? Among all the possible fetishes out there, it's among the worst. So true. I think NTR is only slightly worse. You would argue that you've seen worse fetishes on Kirsch's channel? Well, yeah. That's hardly a fair comparison. Like, today I listened to the Fox Woman while I was painting some, baseboard. And apparently there's some guy who got arrested for molesting a child while wearing a shitty diaper. Sounding is not my favorite. Sounding hate. Star Wars is racist against Black Jedi. Sith. See, this is great. This is a great place to be. You just go, hang out into this fart cloud here, and you learn new dark side powers. Am I the fox pissing? I am not. What the fuck is boofing? Boofing these nuts? Do not eat me. You mentioned piss a lot. That's because it's funny. There's comedy value in talking about piss. Still haven't made the piss counter.
Time to even the odds.
At this point, you need to start outsourcing. Just vibe code it.
We need just one more moment. We're almost through. Failure, Captain, will not be tolerated.
As you command, my lord.
This dork.
More where that came from.
You do have bad piss retention? Yeah. Amazing that we bring up Kirshen sounding because he made a joke about talking about it if she would become the press secretary. And a mating press secretary. Look at this fart cloud on the floor.
You're too late. We have done what needed to be done. Soon, Onderon shall fall, and with it, the Republic shall die. But what is this? Of course, the Force has guided you here.
Yeah, that's kind of the goal.
Within you, yet I sense
I'm here to help General Vaklu.
Untrained. It is good you have sought us out. This tomb is strong with the dark side. Here is where you will take your first steps on the path to your destiny. It is good you are willing to hear the truth. The truth about the Force.
I mean, I have an obvious Sith woman here.
Would keep from everyone if they could. They would have you become a puppet of the Force. They would have you deny the strength of your emotions, the strength of your own will. Can't you feel the power of this place? It echoes through you like a second voice. Accept it. Embrace it.
You're caveman when it comes to anything outside history, guns, meat, and grilling. Kinda based. One does not bring up Kirsha without bringing up sounding. True.
The Jedi teachings say that one should never use
Okay, I already know how the dark side is more powerful. Considering as I am an obvious Sith Lord.
Is there to be used. That is the truth of the dark side. Use your emotions. Use your rage and channel the Force. Use its power to break your
Yes,
chains
Lord.
and forge your own destiny.
Can we call them perverts? No, that'd be a light side option.
Just give in. Let the walls around your emotions fall. Let vengeance guide your hand. Let passion fuel your power.
See, the dark side is great because it's pro Hera.
Yes, you can see it. You can feel it around you. There are no limits to what you could achieve. Join us.
Well, sorry, bro.
Instead of freedom and power, you have chosen death.
Sorry, bros. I gotta kill you guys. We could have been allies if this were not necessary for the plot. Got a nice pool thing going there. Ha, he had a short lightsaber. We are size queening his lightsaber. Oh, hey, that's the Mandalorian. What's up, bro? It's average, okay?
What you have done is beyond words. You fought like a Mandalorian. When you are finished here, I will take you back to the camp. You can let the rest of your squad know what you've discovered.
It does the job.
After you left, your squad...
Zaga said that he and your friends are making good progress through the jungle. Trust me, this is worth the wait. And here it is, a salvaged Basilisk war droid. Mandalore said that he would make it available to you for insertion into the city of Iziz.
Hell yeah.
They won't know what hit them. Yes, just like a new Mandalorian recruit proving themselves. Into the heart of a war as well.
Hell yeah.
Has given you a great honor.
Did I get the redhead woman? Yes.
Systems aren't fully functional yet, as are some other unimportant support systems. But she will get you to Iziz in one piece. Their fighters won't be able to stop that.
Mandos be like, Jedi, Sith, who cares? I just like fighting. That's pretty based.
Minor systems, nothing you need concern yourself with. We've modified the interior to hold 3.
Is a mini fridge broken?
A little tight. You need to leave immediately. Iziz is in the grip of a civil war.
A grip in it?
There'll be considerable resistance. They remember the last time Basilisk war droids visited their planet. Fight ferociously.
Is the ice maker broken?
Take as many as you can with you.
Okay, I'm gonna take... Who am I gonna take? Mandalore? And I guess we can take Red Woman. Maybe I can bring the Disciple and make him watch me kill the Jedi. Nah, we'll take Red Woman. Movie's binted, but it's a Basilisk war droid.
A basilisk? A basilisk here? Mandalorians are attacking the city.
Ah man, we fucked up their street pretty good.
Fight for your lives.
Looks like they still remember us. I hope to build on that legacy, but now
Am I training Adam to be a Dark Jedi? I keep trying to, but he keeps having, not enough influence moments. That pothole will remain here for thousands of years. Alright, let's go level up. There's the light side, the dark side, and the Mando side, with the slogan being, I hate all of you. Well, no, they don't hate either side. They're more like, oh shit, I have another power. They're more like, they just seek to battle a worthy opponent.
Did you have to land in a basilisk?
Yes.
We have vivid memories of the last time they fell to ISIS. The men still unconvinced that there isn't a Mandalorian invasion.
This guy hates fun.
You should have seen it when the sky was filled with them. Their fighters crackling like small novas.
I'm glad we finally met up again. You have convenient access to a basilisk? What else do you have access to? Regardless, the General is coming right now to...
What is a little invading between friends? Yay, the General.
It is an honor to meet you, Master Jedi.
Don't call me that.
My mistake. I am not familiar with your ways. I am a leader of common men during an uncommon time. I trust that Colonel Tobin has made adequate arrangements for you. I understand you've already sent your people to deal with the Sith on the moon.
Yeah, Sith got vinted.
My plan is to divide my forces. My main body has many Sith soldiers and their masters. Also, has many beasts that somehow the Sith control. I am going to take that body and assault
it's magic.
the palace head on. The casualties will be extreme, but we will break through, and also weaken the Sith tremendously. I want you to lead a detachment of my men that will take the sky ramp, then go to the palace via that route. We will have no Sith and no beasts. Your leadership and prowess...
All the furries will be disappointed.
They have. I know that you can do the job. You should make haste to the palace, because at any point they will have learned of your attack on their base on the Daxon moon. Together, we will crush their army, and then deal with Talia.
Hell yeah.
It won't take the Sith long to realize they've been betrayed. But together, we will crush their forces, and then deal with Talia.
You're trading one Sith for another.
Plans rarely survive first contact, much less 2 battles after that. Then we take stock and reevaluate.
Plan for Talia is... Hope I get to kill her.
On the sky ramp, one of my officers will be assigned to you to follow your orders. When we meet again, it will be in the palace, and death to anyone that stands in our way.
Hell yeah.
Colonel Tobin has ordered us to follow you.
The furries weren't also all the programmers.
The royal palace will fall this day.
Your plan seems to have succeeded. Your enemy has indeed revealed himself.
I anticipated the Sith, but those beasts weren't in my battle plan.
Even now, Vaklu is using them to breach the palace. I will not surrender to that usurper. I would die first.
That seems to be the agreement.
Give their life to keep that from happening.
I think the situation has gotten even worse.
Worse? How is that even possible?
It can always get worse. An old student is returning. I fear for us.
You were right to be afraid.
I will meet you at the sky ramp.
Freya, what are you doing here? I don't think an elderly woman is really, really who we want to be bringing into a war zone.
The sky ramp is one of the primary access routes to the royal palace.
Our fighters have been strafing and bombing this area routinely. There are still royalists defending this area, but their numbers should be thinned. There are 2 force shield checkpoints. We need to gain access to the turret tower. There is an access terminal that can shut those shields
Oh, I can't
down.
just stick my
You and I should
lightsaber
clear
in
the
it.
path. Then my men will follow.
Did I just teleport to the other side of all these, lines?
They're coming! They're coming! Call
They're
for
coming!
reinforcements! Backland's troops are storming the sky ramp!
She got lost in the way to the nursing home. What are you up to? Nice pathfinding. Oh look, she's nearly dead already.
Attack them, men! Don't let them take the turret!
You guys don't really get a choice whether I take the turret or not. Turret control. Okay, fine. Let's give it a go. Let's help General Vaklu. Fix the controls, I think. Fighter still go? There you are. Where? Where? There you are. Come here. Come here. Why are you so low? Is that all? Is that all of them? Hell yeah. We fucked him up good.
The royalists have been prepared.
Alright, now where are we going? Over there, I guess.
They're gonna overrun our position! Send in the droid reinforcements! We need them now!
Aw, that ain't gonna help you, buddy. Look at all this slaughter. Fuck it. I get a case of the fuck it. We're ignoring the mines. I'll just stomp on it to get it out of the way.
The royalists have been preparing the defense of the sky ramp for some time. There are mines, turrets, and worse up ahead.
Someone get the force shield back online! Get it up now! It's too late. She's unstoppable! Run! Run!
That's the first sensible thing you guys have said all day. Love Force Storm, don't we, folks? Good job, elderly woman.
I just sent a message to the men to secure the sky ramp. Command has already broken into the palace grounds. By the time we get to the palace, they'll be inside. Colonel Tobin will meet us there.
Hell yeah. Queen goes binted.
General Vaklu is fighting the Sith. Men, attack the Sith. Protect the general.
Just don't attack me, okay?
The plan seems to be working. The Sith and their forces went to the north, but the beasts turned on the Sith and us. It is chaos behind me.
What a
In order
mess.
to get to the throne room, we'll have to open the security door. There are security terminals to the north and south. Both terminals need to be deactivated to open the way to the throne room, which means you'll have to deal with the Sith to the north and Talia's Royal Guard to the south. My
That's
officer
okay.
will catch up to you once you've secured one of the terminals. He can escort you back here quickly if you desire. Then we deal with Talia and her hand-picked soldiers. And you'll have to face Master KotOR.
That's
I
what I'm
admit,
here for.
I used to doubt you could defeat him, but Master KotOR is no match for you.
Hell yeah. Let's see, what's in here? Is this the throne room? Alright, so this a ways. Hello, creatures. Oh, mama, like both of these nuts. What happened there? Is the dialogue bent in and I didn't notice? I have so many force points. I can keep doing this all day. Alright, what was in here? I am definitely gonna kill that guy. Ooh, what's in here? Museum treasure. Crystal. Mr. Fart's in here. Give me the contents of this box. There sure seems to be a fart epidemic around this place. Sith tomb is choked with farts. This planet's choked with farts. Terminal locked, huh? Onderon is a gas planet. Gas from my ass. Let's see. Skills. Feats. I get 1 feat. Powers, 1 power. Which one do I want? Drain Force? Sure, why not? Look at our hag. She's a neutral. At least with enemies, you know where you stand. I really could, like, give her a lightsaber. There, you get the short one. You only have 1 hand. I get the fancy double lightsaber. Locked? What? What the fudge, bro? I didn't Google the answer in time. Yeah, I just fucking guessed. Oh, there you are, you little shit. Who'd get ya? You're dead, man. It is unfair, but I have a lightsaber. They can't just cut open that door. Literally 1984. Pass my fat glue, bros. Hopefully I get to deal with the queen myself. And not just, a little bit and we kill you.
Captain, the dining room is almost secure. They don't...
Another wave of them has already arrived, Corporal. Everyone, hold your lines. A Sith is with them. Throw everything you've got at them.
Finally, somebody recognizes what I am. I'm killing you, but I'm killing you respectfully. That's it, idiot. Just run directly into the mine. How did you reach such an old age? With that kind of brain power. Information terminal disabled. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dialogue got vented. We're gonna save and reload. Undent the dialogue. Alright, what's in the can? I don't really care. Already got all the gear I need. And if I don't, I'll just cheat.
Power up the droids. We must stop the Jedi they have with them. We have no more droids left. We threw everything we had at General Vaklu outside the palace. You ordered it, sir. So I did. Barricade the doors. Make that Jedi
I'm not a
pay for
Jedi.
every inch. If we fall,
It'll show up in the logs. Ah, good point.
You're no Jedi. Your heart is as
Thank
black
you.
as Malak's ever was. But you will not touch this terminal as long as I'm alive.
That won't be very long. Yeah, I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so, buddy.
Yatuka uwanrika chotin wanim aurata wakata chi luma lithpa. Bram tabanin sochu. Da come jusmak miki baranye doso so rika chondin.
Yeah, now you realize how badly you fucked up.
Chuta pochubasi. Magtunga tabolya banam.
Well, I'm evil. I'm evil.
E chuta. Wata wamamuli rapi.
I'm gonna use Death Field on you. Oh, that wasn't very satisfying. He died too quickly. There we go. Doors are open. And we have a Jedi to kill. And a queen. I hope we get to kill the queen. Maybe General Vaklu will do it. I don't remember. This will be a surprise to me too.
Just disable the security terminals. Then the...
I already did. I just, had to be sure. What? 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 Do I have to go back there and do something else to him? Hey. Gotta go fast. That's a quote from Sonic the Hedgehog. I have to do something else to him? Oh. Disable terminal. For fuck's sake, chat. For fuck's sake. I'll bet we can do the thing. Nope, we can't. You would think, like, open all security doors is a... Unleashing my inner Keenstar? What does this mean? Oh, a creature.
Thanks for your help.
You're welcome. Let's go back to normal speed now.
Well done. There is just one last obstacle before the throne room. The beast that was used to break through the force field into the throne room lies ahead. No doubt it has slain its Sith handlers and now has a taste
No,
for
I never
human
saw
blood.
this old Keenstar video.
Ignore the beast. Into the throne room. The queen must die.
Don't ignore the beast. It's gonna cause trouble. It's gonna eat somebody.
Oh, blast it all.
I'll save you, Colonel Tobin. Maybe not.
Take care of the guards. Clear the way to the Queen.
Let's go fuck him up. Hi, can you please, Thank you. Almost. There we go.
This ends here, Vaklu.
Not while I'm here, it doesn't.
So, you've come to us. I had thought coming to Doxon might cause our paths to intersect, and I see that I'm right. But it turns out you were the enemy all along. The connection between these places and you was stronger than I knew. I had heard you were working with Vaklu, but I didn't want to believe it.
Because he's based in Epic.
Because she isn't a traitorous Hutt. You've fallen far to the dark side. So how do we handle this?
I kill you with my lightsaber?
Don't expect me to be too forthcoming with answers. You've chosen your path. I will not help you along it.
I'm going to slice the answers out of you.
I hope hope that that isn't what set you down this path. We had reasons for our actions. But the answers you seek will only help you down the road you've chosen. I'm sorry to the Jedi, student, and friend I once knew. But I don't know who you are. You think I would tell you that? I'm no fool. They're safer with the Sith hunting them down. Are you done with your questions yet? They tire me. And it appears they have new blood with them. You probably want to know more about them. Where they're coming
Yeah,
from.
so I can join them.
Who leads them? What are their weaknesses? I won't tell you anything. You'll have to discover that on your own.
This guy is worthless. Let's kill him.
I won't. You may think the dark side has granted you great power, but I fight with the Force as well. Let's see what you've learned.
Come on, let me fight the queen.
I told the other masters that our only chance to figure out what was happening to us was to find you, to try to understand what happened to you. What a fool I was. And now you are no doubt seeking to destroy the Jedi. But the remaining
Finally,
Jedi
you
will
realize
gather
it.
again very soon. This, at least, you cannot prevent.
Good. Good. They're gonna gather, and I'm gonna slaughter them.
Telos. But Telos was destroyed during the Jedi Civil War. I don't know what you mean. Atris? But I thought she died with the rest on KotOR. You've met other Jedi, I can tell. But you won't find me an easy opponent.
Buddy, I already killed you. Well, mostly.
I will not give you the benefit of my wisdom, Dark One. Very well. Perhaps my knowledge will sway you from your dark designs.
It
I was
won't,
one of the
but,
only council members who believed in you. Part of me still does. So what do you have to say for yourself?
That, I'm a badass Sith Lord now.
When you stood before us in the council chamber on Coruscant, we felt something from you we'd never felt before.
Yeah, and what's his name learned it from me.
Leaving you home.
Apparently.
We live our whole lives in touch with the Force, in touch with life all around us. And you had a gift in that regard. You formed bonds so easily, and they flowed deep between you and others.
Let us chat while those two fight.
Standing before you, it's not an easy thing to face. Whatever is attacking us, it's leaving something in its wake. Something we haven't felt since you stood
In touch with each other's
The
buttholes.
deaths of these Jedi, the destruction of KotOR, all of these things are leaving behind echoes, like the one we felt from you in the council chamber. It was clear to us, to me, that we had to find you, but we couldn't call you back from exile because we didn't know where you'd gone.
I was, you know, kind of just chilling. The Jedi are gay after all. Yeah, you know, like the gray Jedi. There's probably a gay Jedi, too.
You always had deep connections to the Force, but such connections can corrupt one's spirit, as has happened with you. When I first sparred with you during your training as a Padawan, I could tell that you were different, but I did not expect you to fall so far.
Aww.
I know that all too well. I came here to find them, to trace them to their source. The war on Duxon and Onderon. I thought that perhaps the tragedies that occurred here were concealing them. And now, here you are.
Yeah, here I am.
Do you really think I would tell you, even if I knew? If that's why you're here, then you...
Alright, I'll just hunt them down one by one.
What do you expect me to say? You defied the Council, you followed Revan to war. I know why you did it.
Oh,
but
sorry
it's
for
so
winning the
good
war,
no harm
bro.
is done. All those lives during the Mandalorian Wars. And all those you served aside. Too much death leaves echoes in the Force. It is the price for having such connections. Apparently, your self-inflicted wounds would not heal. And now that they've festered, you've come looking to the Jedi for vengeance.
Yeah.
You were somehow responsible for the results of your actions.
I mean, I can blame you either way. I'm a Minhera.
cut you off from the Force. Why do you think the Council was responsible for that? Your misplaced blame explains much. But the only one responsible for your present state is you.
Yeah, sure. I just suddenly stopped having the Force for absolutely no reason. Sure.
So you heard what we said. These questions I cannot answer. This is something the Council must answer, not I. You must understand. This is hard for me. Especially after all you've done.
Well, nobody's gonna fucking tell me. I'll just have to kill him.
Did you know when I was training you that I considered making you my Padawan? I didn't. The demands of the Jedi Council were too great. But I considered you a friend. I even tried to convince you to become a Jedi Guardian. We could have used someone like you.
Instead, I became a Sith Lord.
That had to be made was not easy. But I won't say anything more. That sounds like the bond that often forms between master and apprentice. But to that degree, you always did form connections to others. Strong ones. Even when you were a student. But what you are
Yeah, nobody knows about that either.
He may appear stronger in the Force than you, but this is merely an illusion granted by a certain mastery of the Force.
He most definitely does not appear stronger than me.
Exploit the weakness of his form by using your own Force powers against him.
Your power is undeniable, but it won't be enough.
Is that so, huh?
What? Damn you. You must die. I will not have you teach the others the secrets of the Jedi.
Oh, I absolutely will. Come here, Darth Nihilus. I got some tricks to teach you.
Your time is at an end, Talia.
You guys have been fighting for like 10 minutes.
And now, your life is forfeit.
You would destroy everything just for your ambition, Vaklu. The Republic, ISIS, everything.
That is a gross simplification, Talia. Change is a painful process. A price must be paid. But Onderon will have a new destiny. One larger than you could imagine.
You're getting careless, Vaklu. One more mistake, and you're the one who will pay the price.
Her mastery of the blade has improved, but there is more to leadership than skill with a blade. Jedi, do you want to take care of her?
Absolutely.
I will not forget this. Do what you will.
I will not fall easily.
Somehow I doubt that. See, we're just in autopilot right now. Not even using any of my tricks. I'm kicking her ass. But really, what's to be expected?
And now it is done. Her sacrifice was necessary to ensure our future.
Hell yeah.
This could not have happened without you. You will be given everything I promised.
We already got it, bro. I killed the Jedi man.
By asking for your assistance, as did you in helping. Your reward is well earned. Because I had faith in you.
I know who you are. You are the last of the Jedi, hunted by the Exchange. The
Not a
Sith,
Jedi.
The Hutt spawn knows who else.
They've thrown everything they have to capture and kill you, but you cannot be stopped. If anyone could save us from our fate, it was you. After we
thanks,
secured
bro.
the city, and that will take time, you will always be welcome here. If the Republic hunts you
Thanks,
down
bro.
as a price of your ambition, this place will be a haven to you. I will never forget what you have done this day.
This guy's alright, chat.
As do I, Jedi. As do I. Your shuttle is awaiting you. After the Civil War is taken care of, which will take time, you are welcome back.
It'd be cool if there were a pair of gloves capable of nullifying both lightsabers and force powers, allowing you to theoretically grab a lightsaber, break it in half, and then throat punch a Jedi to the floor. And a based.
Onderon will stop bleeding for a time, but wounded things will always stay mended for long. We should return to the Ebon Hawk now and plot our next course of action.
Yeah, we shouldn't stand out here in the rain. It's kind of moist. I don't need to be a damp Sith Lord. The balls are fighting. Now we only have one ball. At least they can't touch now. So we can't possibly be gay.
Yes? Have you come with questions? Very well. What is it that drives you?
Let's see, anything we got? Only one ball? Like Lance Armstrong? No, they took away his moon landing for doing steroids. I don't think there's anything new here. Actually, maybe I should ask her about the crystal.
Have you come with questions? That crystal is bonded to you. Through you, it acquires its character and strength. And through it, your power is enhanced. Most interesting. Your crystal does not perfectly reflect your current self. Remove it from your lightsaber, then ask me about it again. Is there something else you wished?
Neil Armstrong is the astronaut. Lance Armstrong's the famous cyclist. Oh yeah, well riddle me this, chat. If he's such a great cyclist, why isn't his name Lance Legstrong? Remember these stats, chat. +2 dark side, +3 strength, +2 dexterity, attack +1, +2 charisma. We got a Riz crystal. We're gonna see if the stats change. Once she adjusts it.
Have you come with questions? That crystal is bonded to you. Through you, it acquires its character and strength. And through it, your power is enhanced. Let me focus on the crystal for a moment. There, now it is fully in tune with you again. Is there something else you wished?
Nope, I'm good. Let's look at our new crystal. Chat, do you remember the stats? I'm hoping we get a stat boost after we entered that Jedi. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're doing so much better. We got more dark side. I think we were attack +1, now it's +2, and I know we have more strength and dexterity. More Riz. Let's go Riz up the Sith woman. Maybe I should upgrade my purple one as well. Maybe my outfit? Yeah, I got a purple one too. Permstrom is not Lance's original surname, it's Gunderson. He adopted his stepdad's surname after his parents divorced.
Life for yours.
Let's see. Anything new here?
I am
Teacher.
prepared both in mind and body for your teachings. I understand now. Such a form will increase my skills and my use to you.
Hell yeah.
My life for yours. I am prepared for whatever you wish to teach me.
Remember when everyone wore those dumbass Live Strong bracelets because of him?
I shall practice what you have taught
Yeah. Teacher with my body.
My life for
That is the plan.
I am prepared both in mind and body for your teachings.
If she were wearing pants, I would pull them off.
Such a form will increase my skills
With the Force.
and my use to you.
Let's see, do we want Force Channel? Force Mastery, ooh. Force Potency, Force Mastery, Force Channel. What? That's weird. Restoration. Chat, is it kind of bugged? Oh, I want Force Channel. That's Force damage. There we go. Does that thing and makes it hard to select? Yeah.
My life for yours.
Yeah.
I will answer what I can.
Let's see.
The jungles of Duxon hide much in shadow, and there are places where the dark side runs deep.
Force the Sith Lady to do the sex.
There is no worth discussing it. Only that I must prepare myself for such challenges in the future. I will answer what I can. It is difficult to explain.
Aww.
It is something that must be experienced if it is to
Well,
be understood.
fine. Fine, don't tell me. You little brat. Maybe we'll have to correct her. Do you feel like talking about it?
Alright, what did you want to know? Yeah,
Nope, he doesn't. He's being difficult. But now there is only one place to go. Korriban. Movies are shut down.
This is Korriban. Why would one of the Jedi you're looking for come here?
An adequate job, pilot. Perhaps here there is some trace of those who pursue us. I sense that we may be truly alone on the surface.
There are signs of life on the surface. Beasts by the dozen. So don't worry, you won't be quite as lonesome as she makes out. You might want to keep your, lightsaber sharp. Or do whatever you do in these situations.
Although I
It'll be
think the
fine.
pilot's mechanical devices are probably accurate. If there are Sith here, their numbers are few and they are hidden.
It seems quiet. Just the
Well,
wind.
now that we've landed, there's two more Sith here.
At the surface, you can feel the pain of what took place here. This place merely tolerates sentience walking upon it. It is pleased to have been left alone. There is great power here for those with the ambition to use it. There is great
That's me,
power
baby.
in this place for those who can hear its call.
There is much that would draw a Jedi to this place. The resting grounds of the ancient and more recently departed Sith contain many teachings believed lost. The most likely place to find our lost Jedi is the ruins of the old academy. As lifeless as it seems, the dark side is very strong here. The Sith Lords would not ignore such a powerful place. There is much that can be learned, even here. You should go to the ruins of the old academy. If there are any traces here of Sith, that is where they would be.
I will do my best to learn.
After Malak and his army were defeated, instead of restoring order to Korriban, Revan suddenly departed, leaving both her destination and reasons for leaving a mystery.
She went to
It took a
Droman
year or two
Cass.
for the Republic to send a force here to deal with any Sith that may have remained. They found Korriban much as we have, barren and lifeless. It was assumed that the remnants of the Sith turned on each other, vying for what little power remained. The Republic found evidence that several Sith Lords escaped Korriban, fleeing to remote sections of the galaxy.
I wonder where they went. Probably just, went down the interstate, stopped at a Buc-ee's.
You shall walk it without me.
Had some barbecue.
I will remain here and meditate. Our link remains. I shall contact you and provide guidance when needed. The Academy is on the other side of this valley. Be careful. Dark energy fills these ruins, and even the fallen Sith live still.
Ooh, ghosts. Let's see, who am I gonna take with me? Sith woman, of course. An HK. I love HK. And Sith woman. This place is all kinds of fucked
The
up.
structures you see around you are the plundered tombs of the ancient Sith Lords. Each tomb was once infused with the history and heritage of the old Sith Empire, containing great mysteries and powerful relics of the Force. However, even the many traps could not long hold back the curious, the fools, and the weak. And so these tombs fell, spilling their secrets into the hands of those unable to comprehend or preserve them.
Sad.
Yes, Master.
Maybe there's still some cool stuff left. Except I went into every one of these and stole the shit from it in the last game.
Ahead lies the tomb of Naga Sadow, successor to Marka Ragnos, and the Sith Lord responsible for nearly conquering the Republic in the Great Hyperspace War a millennia ago.
Very powerful.
More recently, this tomb was where Revan confronted Uthar Vin, the leader of the Sith Academy.
Hey, I remember that.
When Revan left Korriban, the Sith Academy was thrown into turmoil. With their leader gone, many fought for the right to rule. And so, the Sith here turned on each other, resulting in the carnage you can see covering the surface of this valley.
We can't get in? We can't get in? Okay. We can't get
This
in?
was the tomb of Tulak Hord, known as the greatest lightsaber duelist of the Sith Lords.
That's kind of based.
This was considered remarkable even in his time, when many true lightsaber masters lived.
Kind of based.
If you were to face an ancient Sith Lord in combat, you would learn that we are as children playing with toys compared to the prowess of the old masters. That is unknown, but supposedly he created a holocron to teach his technique to other Sith. The holocron would have been laid to rest in his tomb. Unfortunately, Tulak Horde's tomb was among the first penetrated by the grave robbers of the new Sith Order. If the holocron has survived, I doubt anyone living would know its location.
It's over. It's over. I don't think we're gonna be able to get into any of the tombs.
The broken corpses before you are all that remain of the Sith on Korriban. I doubt there is much to be gained from looting these bodies. It would be best to leave them be.
Yeah, well, I get to fight creatures if I loot them.
Fool! You've disturbed the spirits of this place, and they have sent their guardians. Hisses are enough to humble even an arrogant one such as you. Test yourself
No, they
if
aren't.
you must, but try
I'm the
not
most
to
arrogant.
die.
I'm a bratty fox. See, look at all the XP I got from them. Give me them lizards. Can we take one home with us? If we calm it down, maybe. They are pretty cool lizards. Nope. No humility here, you bratty hag.
This way leads to the tomb of Ajunta Paul, a fierce Sith Lord. According to legend, the blade proved more fearsome than the Master, leading to his demise.
Ah, the man, the cursed sword.
Ajunta's dark specter lived on through the centuries until Revan entered the Sith Lord's tomb in search of the blade. Revan sent Ajunta Paul's spirit into oblivion and claimed the blade for herself.
Wow, Revan was so powerful he sent that guy's spirit into another game entirely.
Unknown. Some have suggested that the blade led Revan to her demise as it did Ajunta Paul.
Oh shit. That is a
only
possibility.
speculation, however. Where Revan wanders now is knowledge that only Revan holds.
That is a definite possibility. Considering what we know happens to Revan. He hit me with his tail.
Before you is the tomb of the great Sith Lord, Marka Ragnos, a half-breed who possessed tremendous
A
strength,
half-breed?
both physically and in the Force. Ragnos held power for over a century, using his cunning to turn his enemies against each other. His death left a great vacuum of power. We're standing close to the spot where Naga Sadow first confronted Ludo Kresh to vie for domination of the Sith. Their struggle nearly resulted in a civil war that would have torn the Sith apart before they ever threatened the Republic.
Bratty lizard, I'll take your heat lamp away. Oh no.
Yes, it is the way of the Sith. They must continually test their strength against each other, even if it means destroying themselves.
Yeah, kinda like the Mandalorians.
As fate would have it, a pair of hyperspace explorers from Sinagar landed on Korriban. Naga Sadow manipulated the Sith into believing they were a sign of impending Republic invasion. This fear resonated with many Sith who were discontent with the lack of expansion of the Sith Empire during the reign of Marka Ragnos. Thus, Naga Sadow became Ragnos' successor.
And then he went on to invent the Razor Naga. Well, look who it is. Do you only give me one lizard this time? Nope, there's more.
I cannot fire. Unclear statement.
I shall let this one see.
I am attempting to access my weapon systems, and I cannot. A large embarrassment. If this gets back to the other units, we will be decommissioned.
Guess I'll kill you all at the same time. So, where's that humility I'm supposed to learn, Kreia? Are you just an idiot or what?
Listen. The wind from the cave tells of great power within, recently awakened.
Observation. This cave is infested with Shirax, a species of easy-to-kill winged pests. They shall prove useful for testing my blaster accuracy ratio.
There is great power and dark energy within this cave. I would advise you to finish your explorations within the Academy before...
No, isn't like the thing happen in the Academy? Before then... Go in the cave first. Because I don't listen to you. You bratty hag. Half-eaten corpse. Go into the goon cave. We are in the goon cave. These guys are slightly resistant to the Force. Remember that now. Time to learn the dark gooning of our Sith ancestors. Let's see, I'm level 25. That's pretty good. That thing was kind of pathetic. A goon cave, and there's jars in it. I think we'll find the Rainbow Dash jar in here. The one that was boiled on the radiator. Mods, they're fighting. There's a lot of little cave passages. At least they got a nice waterfall in here. Now we go around the corner. And that should be like the last passage, right? Where's my team? There they are. That was weird. I guess they took this way through it. Ceramic jar. Then we get a little bridge. With a corpse on it. There we go. Sith assassins. You guys are kind of bad at your jobs. Especially if it's implied that you're supposed to be able to assassinate Sith. Do not stick my hand in that jar. I will not. More lizards. What have we here? They came to the cave for other reasons and happened upon me? What reasons did they come to the cave for? What could they possibly have been doing down here? Also, I gotta refill my drink. Dark things? What kind of dark things do you do in a goon cave? Do you goon to number 3 brown ladies?
The power I felt coming through the cave is just ahead. I believe you are strong enough to explore the tomb ahead. This tomb has not been plundered. Its mysteries may still be intact, but so might its traps. Take great caution.
I sense a great presence within this tomb.
There's traps in here.
It calls to you.
That's not good.
The tomb ahead was devised to keep out sentients, not strong in the Force.
You will have to face the challenges of this tomb alone.
Gooning the girls tied up. I do not remember this part. Well, I mean, this tomb is ancient. They probably, failed to change smoke detector batteries. Now I slightly remember this part.
Jedi Council. The Republic will fall if we do not act now. Already the Mandalorians have
Hey, there's
taken 3
Bastila.
systems along the rim. They will only grow more powerful with time. Come stand with me. We will use our might to help the Republic in its time of need. Join Revan and I. Together, we will battle this menace. The Jedi Council is wise.
No, they're
but
not.
It will take too long to deal with this
Holy
threat.
shit, he's got a
We
jaw.
must act now to stop the Mandalorians. I have heard of you. Your masters speak well of you, of your skills in battle. Join us.
I will. Come on, let me join you.
The Jedi Council is wise, but can make mistakes. History has proven this.
You didn't get allowed in. It's so over for you.
Council seems content to watch, to debate.
Oh, the council
while
likes to
entire
watch.
systems fall to the Mandalorians. If we don't act now, there may be no Republic army to assist in the future. I sense you will join us. What are your reasons?
Mandalorians hate. Let's see, do we go lust for battle? Or do we sense opportunity? Let's say lust for battle. You don't want to be a cringe LinkedIn striver class here. Thank you for the follow, Katsu Cafe.
A wise decision. Conflict often reveals much hidden within a person, their true strength. It was within our power to end the war, and the Council chose
Hello
to do
there.
it behind closed doors while planets burned.
Why aren't the Jedi wrong?
You no longer need to obey their hollow teachings. So, if you could do it all again, the real question is, would you? The Mandalorians await
Absolutely.
on the edge of space, eager to crush the Republic. You know how this turns out. Would you do it any different, knowing what it costs you? Knowing
I would
what
do it
costs
better
the
this time.
rest? So knowing all that would transpire, would you still follow Revan and I? Excellent. And now you are all alone. Would you join me now? You didn't follow Revan and I down our path. Join us. Your journey hasn't ended.
Ah, sorry, I kind of left you guys. I'll make up for it now.
Lesson will be carved in your flesh. Pain.
Dark Side Adventures, hell yeah.
Teacher, the lesson begins now.
We're just gonna force storm these fellas. Oh, you've got a red lightsaber already, Malik. Interesting. These are pretty huge birds to be in this little room all alone. A wicker footlocker. And like 3 bones in the corner. Kind of an odd tomb, but alright. Maybe it's not a tomb at all. Maybe it's something else. What have they been eating all this time? Ah, those 3 bones in the corner. See, they're gonna make them into broth. That's what all those jars were for. Alright, now there's 4 bones in this room. Can't open the wicker basket. They all have these holes right off the edge here. Wonder how many Sith Lords get a little bit too drunk and fall down the holes off the passage. Like, you could totally fall into one of these things and break an ankle or something. Ah well, they just haven't invented safety yet. Our band is not OSHA compliant. The other had exploded. A breeding chamber, huh? Kind of finding them in a little arc. Alright, I got a good collection of skeletons in here. Maybe they can fly in and out and grab people to eat. But they don't eat the bones. Like, well, don't most birds eat the bones? I guess not, like vultures. They would pick off the bone. They would pick the meat off the bones.
Com says we've lost another heavy droid transport. How can we break through the Mandalorian lines without support? The path is mined and the place is crawling with enemies. I know we've got our orders to press forward, but we're at quarter strength. We can't, General. It's impossible. We need to retreat. General, it would be suicide to go forward. There's just too few of us. We already lost half the men just getting to the path. They've got the rest of the company
You look a
pinned
little
down by the
old to be in
crash site.
battle.
You can't possibly ask the troops to go forward. If you ask us to charge, will it make a difference? Will our sacrifice mean something?
Many animals eat the marrow in the bones. I don't know if it's common bird behavior.
We will press forward if you ask it. The path is mined. If you ask us to charge, there will be losses, General. I'll tell the men, General.
Oh boy, Mandalorians.
Everyone, you heard the General. Charge! Charge!
Yay, I'm the general. That guy's smart, he avoided the mines. The others, not so much. Right, let's see what's off to the side before going forward. Are there really just one of you in here? Whoever's vase this is gonna be mighty disappointed. It got fucked up. This one's intact. So there's nothing in here. Imagine building this whole room. And there's nothing in there. Cool lizard. Kind of a spooky atmosphere. A dead Jedi. They're fresh, too. The visions. The Jedi with Menhera. Oh, what's this?
You are to be commended for making it this far.
Thanks, bro.
You've revisited the dark moments of your past, and now you must face the present. Your confusion is natural. The others and I will help you understand.
Get away from her! She's a dark Jedi.
Oh no.
Atten, I've had enough of your snide contempt.
See, she's not a dark Jedi. Her lightsaber's blue.
No, I won't allow her to corrupt you. I will protect you, even from yourself.
Hey, what's the commotion here?
Stay out of this, Beodor. This is a personal dispute between Atten and myself.
You're threatening Atten with a lightsaber, and I'm supposed to just stay out of it? No.
Why do I even bother? Hi, T3. You're still with me, aren't you, bro?
You would challenge me? You sorely underestimate the power of the Force.
Think again, Kreia. Your dark influence will end.
Your friends are all arrayed against me. Will you stand for this?
Well, I don't want to stand by and watch. But that might be the right answer here. I don't want a single chair to appear in the captain's quarters on the Ebon Hawk, facing the bed.
I will be honest with you. I have fallen to the dark side. Does this change your decision?
No. We're on the same side then. Hello, Revan. Ah, boy. Now we're gonna fight Revan. Or fake Revan.
Succeeded in this trial. I am impressed.
Yeah, I'm the best.
The dangers you faced in this tomb were real, but these images of the past serve to prepare you for your future.
Revan goes vintage.
Surely you have felt what awaits.
Made it look easy? Yeah.
About you, seeking to draw you into their center.
The tomb made me worse.
Take care not to give in to vanity and arrogance. This breeds complacency and stagnation, as exhibited by the Jedi Council. Their prolonged inaction led inevitably to their downfall.
Some stalker buried here? How else do I know so much about me?
And conviction.
Sith magic.
You may not yet understand what you learned here. That wisdom will come in the future.
I'll just say it. I'll just say the tomb made me worse.
You overestimate the power of the tomb. Any change you feel is coming from within yourself. Instinctually, you know your true path.
After careful consideration, I've decided to become worse.
They will lead you in conquering the many challenges that the future holds for you. Search the room you are in. You should be able to unlock a passage that leads outside the tomb.
What's in the ancient sarcophagus, though? Mummified Ludo Crush. Thanks for the stuff, bro. This toilet is so desiccated that the wicker bins are still intact. Yet the ceramic jars are not. Kinda sus. So alchemy knows how I am? Hell yeah. We love our Sith magic. Alright. Now we explored everywhere. Well, it's time to go in the Sith Academy. Or what's left of it. I should probably get my team back. There's a Sith woman. We got HK. Yeah, I had to go in the tomb alone. So they got disappeared. I didn't just wait outside. There are probably too many spiders in this cave for them to wait outside. Valley of the Dark Lords. It's way less impressive than it was last game. You and your force resistance. Can't resist lightsaber.
This door was left open on purpose. Someone is expecting us.
You can expect more than these beasts within the Academy. Be prepared.
Oh no. It'll be fine. Hello there. Bro, we have got to get you some lotion. You've been on this horrid desert planet too long.
She is here. Find her.
Trapped, huh? That's what the Steam achievement says. I don't think they understand. I'm not trapped in here with them. They're trapped in here with me. He's not a native Sith, so skincare is gonna be horrible on this planet. I wouldn't want to spend much time here. Just enough to, study the mysteries of the Sith. Learn from the Sith Masters. And get the hell out of here. In fact, it'd be ideal if I could just, stay on Dromancas instead. It's a much more pleasant planet. Never have to worry about dry skin there. Yay. Oh shit. It's a good thing it told me. Library opened. Okay, the test, huh? Let's do it. Which one of the following Sith Lords does not possess a tomb on Korriban? That's obvious, it's Frieden Mad. He's buried on Duxon. A number of Sith Lords conducted the burial ritual of the great Mark Aragnos. The ritual required all Sith Lords in attendance to be evenly spaced in a perfect circle. Ludocresh led the ritual from the coveted 6th position, directly opposite Simus in the 16th position. How many Sith Lords conducted the burial ritual? This is a math question. I'm thinking it has to be an even number. Well, yeah, it has to be if there's direct opposites. But 32 is too many. How do we... Like, what number is gonna be... So that 6 and 16 are across from one another. 2 is too obvious. It can't be 2, can it? I'm gonna guess 22. So I'm not opening up MS Paint and drawing a circle. 22 positions on it. You think so too? We'll send it. Which of the following creatures be the least suitable as a pet for a Sith Master? Jesus, Shyrock, Takata, Gizka, or Boma Beast? Obviously Gizka. They're just cute and small and adorable, and they jump around. Which of the following statements is not a paradox? Oh, fuck me. Two? Well, no. I don't know. I haven't played Paradox games. I don't have the autism. Five? I don't know. Okay. Alright, the Sith code. I know this one. 3 out of 5. It's so over. It's so over. Let's try this again. No, it's reading ad. I'm pretty sure it's 22. Least suitable's gotta be the Gizka. 4. Let's try this one. Through passion I gain strength. Through strength I gain power. Through power I gain victory. Through victory my chains are broken. Shit. What have I done wrong? We're gonna guess 20 this time. Gizka. Four out of 5. We did it, chat. We did it. It is unfair to expect a Sith Lord to do math. Or Piss Lord, for that matter.
Skill issue.
You're a skill issue. And a Piss Lord. Hello, creature. A lot of you guys.
To battle.
There's farts in this tomb as well. And I haven't changed the smoke detector battery. Oh, hey, didn't see you there. Maybe there's some batteries in here. Nothing here. Ah, a chewed Twi'lek corpse. Oh no. Where's the thorium charges? Didn't I get those? Okay. Okay. I think I'm missing something. Maybe I have to loot something else. When did I get maul blades, or have you not been watching? I've had it a while. I thought I got him. I thought I saw the thingy show up here. It makes it way harder if they're not in order. Oh, this is armor, never mind. Retarded. Brain goes binted. I swore I got them when I picked up that data pad. Do not wear the explosives. Oh, yeah, well, I choose equip these. Don't equip the bees, chat. That's a horrible choice. Love risky, that's how you be risky. Yeah, I'll equip the charges. What's the worst that could happen? Just run around with them in my pockets. ain't seeing shit. Maybe I didn't get them. Or maybe my inventory is like too full. Oh, I have a dead salvager in my inventory. That's gonna smell real nice. Very questionable pockets. It's gotta be for the quest thing, right? This is just like crystals. Maybe I look into quests. No? Yeah, if I had it, there would be an option to use it on a door. I guess not. I guess it's over for us. Oh, that's useful. The hallway collapsed. What's up, bro? You guys are not very good at your jobs. Stuck in the Valley of the Sith Lords forever? No. That was just like the closet. You can't get into the closet to steal whatever's in there. Let's see, what powers do I want? Very important that that hallway is locked. Yeah, otherwise people could get in there and track the dirt throughout the rest of the academy. It'd be such a mess. Screw it, we'll do force slow. I don't need this many different powers. Heh. You can't fart gas me, idiot. Why do I have a brat barn in the hallway? Oh. I see they have creatures. Level 16 training. I am more than a level 16 Sith Lord. See? I'm a level 26 Sith Lord. Locked. Bruh. Training failed. Sad. You guys are goobers. I think the thing's just broken. Oh, well, I found the Jedi. How'd they do this? I wanted to kill the Jedi. Might have. I would have. I would have beented that Jedi. Yeah. Yeah. Good escape plan there. Okay. Give me the disciplinary action. I've been a bad girl. They're not doing it, chat. Nobody's here. Place is empty. A place is empty. Oh, there's the brat barn again. It's you. Shit. Dialogue goes binted. Whatever, we'll kick this guy's ass. Yes, I could unlock the door with the computer. Keep going, buddy. Heal all you want. I don't want to run. What the fudge, bro? What the fudge, bro? I could have just stood there killing him over and over. It would have been fine. But now we gotta save and reload to fix the dialogue problems. Yeah. Yeah. We missed all of it, because the stupid thing broke. Freya, you idiot. There was no reason to run. I would have kicked his ass. If I was taller than a VTuber, I could just hold a bottle of lotion above his head, and he'd try to grab it and never get it. So he's stuck with dry skin forever.
Here, you can just barely see the Sith archaeologists' efforts to uncover relics of the ancients.
Do I have the droid planet mod? I can't tell. I don't think so.
The new Sith Order sought to progress quickly by finding objects of power. I can only imagine what was lost forever due to the carelessness of these excavators.
There's been some,
Now the excavation.
I know I installed the restored content mod, and some things have been different.
And sand,
I don't know if it's entirely working.
Secrets.
I installed several mods, and not all of them worked.
Is there? Must be hearing things. But for a moment...
She's right there, idiot. No, she's not. He's going Minhera.
What is left of the Jedi has felt what has happened, the death of Master KotOR. No, what is left of the Jedi. You will find what remains in the ruins of the Enclave.
Here
on
it
Dantooine.
goes.
This matter has come full circle, and there is something there that you must hear if you are to understand.
Here it goes, chat. Back to Dantooine. And oh boy, I wonder what's gonna happen there. Movie still never captured OBS. Very unfortunate, but what can you do? They didn't work in KotOR2 either. I'll take you. I'll take you. And I know exactly who's gonna come. There's our spam bot. And it's really a shame that we just left Korriban and can no longer store the spam bot in one of those jars. Hee, watch this. Gotta go fast. I'm gonna come. Alright, we'll slow down now. Back to normal speed. The Enclave has been undented? What the heck? What the heck? Who the hell fixed it? Those people want their rotting corpse back?
I heard you were responsible for driving the settlers off this rock. Thanks. Now we can salvage all we like free of Kunda's regulations and fees.
Hell yeah.
Still got some Jedi junk left to sell. You buying?
Maybe. Evidently not. I don't know why I could not complete that quest, but, I guess they do not want their rotting corpse back. It'll just stay in my pocket. Stinking up the place. Carrying a rotting corpse around. I'm truly a soldier of Nurgle. Really, most VTubers are in general. Given our frequent, incidents with mold. Who the hell rebuilt this place? Didn't do a very good job. Oh yes, a corpse. Try not to give me maggots in my tail. Ew, I hope not. And I'm suddenly alone. My crew went back to the ship. It's only slightly rebuilt them. You there?
It has been some time. The years have not been kind to us both, it seems.
She's hag maxing. Okay, so
Is it as you expected?
Where's the Jedi?
Yes, and that is I, though I am not of them any longer.
Neither am I.
Your actions have crippled the Order, perhaps destroyed them.
Beautiful.
No. Perhaps. It is difficult to say. For every Jedi slain, for every Sith slain, another rises.
And we're not
But
done.
The Order is wounded, yes. Oh no, there is a purpose in such things. That is what we are here to discuss. I have done what I can to keep you from the Jedi and the Sith, but a critical moment
Why would you
approaches,
keep me from
and
them?
what you have done is not enough. Master Vrook, despite his faults, was right to come here. I had thought he might have recognized Dantooine for what it was, what had been done there. You are tied to places such as these, you know. Yes, but Master Vrook was unwilling to see what other masters may have seen, that the echo of Dantooine he felt was inside you as well. They admitted it as much in the council chamber after your trial, though they did not understand what it meant at first. They assumed it was a threat that they felt. From one perspective, they were correct. As much as you can form connections to others, such connections exist on a galactic scale as well. It is possible to
This
hurt
is
or
new.
those connections, to create places in the Force where it
I'll
is
remember
difficult
this.
to center oneself, but that is the crudest form of manipulation. It is possible to affect those connections in other ways, by the slightest action. A seemingly minor choice.
Violet's familiar. Dantooine.
The stronger your connection to life, to the Force, the stronger these echoes can be made, and the stronger they are felt. When heard, Force sensitives instinctively seek out the source, are drawn to it to try and form a connection. And when the connection is formed, both become stronger, and the influence between them grows. Your companions, many are touched by the Force on some level, and in many ways they serve out of compulsion and because your connection influences them strongly. It was much like it was for you in the Mandalorian Wars, with many Jedi under your command. But this connection has other consequences. When the Source is wounded, the one on which others draw strength, then they are wounded as well. What one feels, the other feels. And when others die, the scream travels back to the Source. If they occur at the same time, or at the right time, these screams will build upon each other until it is the
That's what
only
happened at
sound you can
Malachor
hear.
5.
And the deaths of many will cause the screams to build until their pain becomes yours, and you die as well. And that is why during the Mandalorian Wars, you lost your connection to the Force. It was that final battle, the deaths of so many Jedi, that caused you to lose your connection. It caused the wound that you feel now. It caused pain in the Force, an emptiness, a wound that has yet to heal. But it does not end there. If it did, then perhaps the threat that we face would be more manageable. This pain I describe, the echo of these acts, is true of planets as well. Tremendous loss of life on a planetary scale can also cast echoes, create a scream, a wound in the Force that can travel across the galaxy. It can be felt by Force sensitives, and it can influence them whether they realize it or not. If enough of these echoes are allowed to build in the Force uncontrolled, the consequences could be disastrous. The connections of all life would be affected.
There are a lot of dead planets. Remember, chat? Support your local banditos.
Yes, in that he was correct. but like Vrook himself, that is incomplete in itself, and it only achieves meaning when part of a larger whole. As I have said, screams and their echoes can overlap, build in strength, and if timed correctly, they will build on each other. The scream will grow, and anything that can hear this scream shall be deafened or killed. With difficulty, and controlling it. Well, I do not believe such a thing is
No, it's
possible,
totally
but it has
controllable.
begun.
We just have to
But in
create,
order for
like,
this to work, all of
force
them must be
screams in the
timed
right
correctly,
places.
must be carefully orchestrated and controlled.
So
From
they're
the
in
greatest
phase
to
with one
the
another.
smallest of echoes, even the ones that come from a lone exile echoing across the galaxy. And when that exile forms connections to others as you do, the danger becomes apparent. The echo continues to grow, to travel. Yes, he is correct. You form such bonds easily. The why of it is not important now. All that is important is that you understand that your actions affect others strongly. Anyone can do
Yeah,
such
I'm built
things,
different.
since life is connected by the Force. Sometimes the connections are faint, but in your case, they are very strong. You instinctively know how to manipulate such connections, to influence others. You have seen it mirrored in those who travel with you. You give others strength to act, but it is also possible to draw upon the strength of others to increase your own. It is similar to drawing upon the Force as Jedi do, but when it is touched by the power of the dark side, it is something else, something deadly.
Oh,
These
I'm
Sith
deadly.
we face, they have learned how to do this. It is a technique that has been lost for some time, not seen
Or maybe
in
I
the
need
days
to
since
learn
the
it
ancient
first.
Sith. They can use it to consume other Force sensitives, and at the highest pinnacle of power, use it to consume anything that lives. The blind seer. Her master has harnessed this technique, and he is rapidly approaching the height of its power. I fear he may even rival some of the ancient Sith. He is already more of a force than a living thing, a hole in the Force that threatens to draw everything into it. And the teaching must die
We're gonna
with
fuck
him,
him up.
or else all life will be placed in jeopardy. The destruction of the Order, the Masters. It was not an end in itself. I did not expect them to still live. Their presence was knowledge I did not possess. But now this has been corrected, and now the sides of this conflict are as I had thought them to be. There are no more unknowns. But this moment is all that really matters. It was never my wish that you find the Masters, only find yourself, although I did not expect them to still live. I had hoped you would learn something from the Jedi Masters as they fell before
I
you.
learned they were
Not just of
dumb
battle, but of yourself
and
and
weak.
the Force. I must know if killing them, if revenge brought you any measure of satisfaction.
A little bit,
If
yeah.
seeing them dead has settled the disquiet within you. Did I wish to see them dead? No. Defeated, perhaps. I merely wished them to see that they and their teachings were wrong, that one could not truly understand the Force simply
True.
by adhering to the Jedi code. All I have ever trained have been failures to them. Students who went to fight the Mandalorians, who fell to the dark side, who abandoned their training. To see one that had the strength to best them, that is a moment I will not
Aw,
forget.
thanks, bro.
Yet it has not been as satisfying as I had hoped. To best one in battle is one thing. To defeat them without striking a blow, that was my hope. Regardless, it had to be done. To have such powerful Jedi still live, still be felt in the Force, even on such worlds as they had chosen, was a threat that had to be ended. That is not important. First, let us return to my question. If, by killing these Jedi, if you achieved any measure of peace. It was as I thought. You have failed me, completely and
Yeah.
I have taught you to hear the Force again, shown you the contrast, and yet still you do not understand. This is what you have wrought. Countless murderers, slayers, assassins, born of war that has, as always, taught the wrong lesson. You showed them life without the Force, and instead of showing them truth, power, all you showed them was how the galaxy may die.
This hag is
You
never
are
happy.
responsible for all of this. Even now, events spiral towards destruction, and there is nothing that can be done because you refuse to listen, to understand. You have seen the effects you have on those close to you, heard the echoes scream across dead planets, and watched as your strength has grown. Yet it is for nothing. To have the Jedi Masters brought low by such a failure, there is no victory in that. You have not heard a thing I have taught, and for all I have said, you have never learned.
Well, I have 4 ears to listen with. Oh, shit.
Do you feel that, exile? It cuts through your defenses, as unprepared for such an attack as you are. Let that pain be a lesson.
Oh, shit.
And a reminder of what you have forgotten. You were my last hope. The only one who could change what is to come. And now you have left me nothing. I shall teach you no longer. Our bond remains, but that is all. This place will hide you from the Sith for a time. Enough to do what must be done. Stay here and die, apprentice, among the wreckage of all that remains of the Jedi. It is a fitting grave until the Sith come to end you, to end everything.
Nah, I'm built different.
It is done. She is no more. Take me to Atris. She will have the strength to do what the Council cannot. You have taught them to bond with others, and then feed on others through that bond.
I taught the Sith?
Is the death of all who can feel the Force. It is your gift to the galaxy, exile. And unless you hear it, and silence the echo you have caused, then
I'm so proud of my students.
Everywhere that is touched by the Force will die.
Or die the Sith?
What are we gonna do? If
Kind
we don't
of.
stop her, then everywhere, they're gonna lose their lives.
If I lose her, it will be my failing. It is the failing of the Jedi who followed Revan. It is a failing of their teaching.
Soon your ship will come, my master. I will bring her before you, but I will not let you have her. Soon your ship shall come from that which made you.
I know you can hear me. I have always known. It is why I followed you. I have destroyed planets for you, General. But now, this once, if we could save something in this galaxy. I need to do this, or I will die inside, like I died at Malachor 5.
Oh no, I feel bad for winning the war. It's Goofy Goober. I've gained a new dark side power, Force Crush. I can use the Force to pour myself a delicious can of Orange Crush. Hello, Soul Radians. Welcome. Nice to say you emote.
She's gone. The handmaidens came for her. They know who she is now. I couldn't stop them. I wasn't conscious at the time. I don't even know if I could have stopped them. They'll take her to Telos, and Atris will do what she'll do with anyone she thinks is a Sith. Yeah, I know. Are you surprised? All that talk of hatred, manipulation, and standing on your own 2 feet? Sorry, you don't get any
You
more
had too much
Sith than
rice with
that.
dinner? Now you tell me
We're
mad?
all judged
It's
by
over.
who we were in the past. I don't think you'd understand who we are now.
But we're going to Telos.
That's what I was afraid you'd say.
What is wrong? Something troubles you. I can feel it.
Hello, Sith woman.
That is a strange answer. I do not understand.
Come here, why don't you take your pants off and, snuggle with me a bit.
I would die for you. When I tell you my life for yours, it is my choice. And if there is an ending between us where my sacrifice can save you, it will be because it is my desire, not your will. I simply do. And sometimes there is no reason that can be given. What did you learn within the Jedi Academy?
Hopefully this double of 100 proof bourbon will destroy the rice that is Pearl harboring your tummy.
Then that is the danger of their beliefs. They do not understand you, what it means to be human, to lead. The feelings I have for you are because of what I see, what I hear in your voice. All that tells me you are a natural leader. I follow because I believe in you. I would die for you because I believe in you. And where they look at you and see the death of the Force, I look at you and see hope for all life. I look at you and see that perhaps a life untouched by the Force is not the punishment it is believed to be. I will understand if you feel you must go on alone, but I ask that you do not. Instead, take strength from your connection to others.
There, you can come with me.
Do not forsake them as you did.
You're a
in exile.
cutie. Why don't you join me in bed?
He awaits you at Telos. If you go there, you must face him. And when you do, he will wound you, as he has wounded me.
Nah, I'm built different.
I ask you, I beg you, to stay here with me. I want to look upon you, where no one else can see. Where it is just us. I want to see your face, the color of your skin. I wish to see what the handmaiden sees when she looks at you, that causes her heart to race and her tone to change. What causes her to forsake her heritage, her oaths, as you made me forsake mine. I need to know if perhaps I am wrong. If the universe is not as my master once showed me.
She's not here. I got the other guy.
From the moment I heard your voice across the galaxy, I have longed for you. It is the echo, a wound that travels still.
Alright, let's get those pants off you then.
That there was another wounded as I was. One who had felt the same sense of loss. When I heard it, I loved you more than my own life. And I wanted you to be here with me for as long as you will let me love you. Stay. And I want you to see what I see when I gaze upon you. I want you to know why I cannot look at you, and why I am drawn to you.
Let's do it. The screen's fading to black. Now we're glowing. We're glowing together. Oh, movie time. Movie broken. We're headed to Telos. Hello, Atris. I'm coming to kill you.
Who is there? Who I am is not the question.
I am Atris, Jedi Master.
You think I got laid via the
destroyer of
Force?
The Jedi. The last of the Jedi.
Those are titles, words you cling to
Go
as the
on.
darkness falls around you. It is not the first time we have met, Atris. I was here before.
With the exile?
Yes, I was here both times when the exile was brought before you.
Who are you?
I was the one who asked her to be exiled.
I
You.
did as you asked, so long ago. You seem familiar to me.
Atris, I have always been here.
You are that which has attacked the Jedi. You are Sith.
Sith is a title, yes, but like you, the title is not who I am. It is not what I believe. For you, it is different. Know that there was once a Darth Treya, and that she cast aside that role, was exiled, and found a new purpose.
Damn, she got banned from the Sith?
Darth Treya, one that holds the knowledge of betrayal, who has been betrayed in their heart, and will betray in turn. You have bathed in the knowledge of the Sith, but there is not enough truth in such teachings. But it will be a step for you. You have gathered Sith holocrons, Sith teachings from across the galaxy. It is why you have chosen servants who cannot feel the Force. And most importantly, they cannot feel what you have become.
I have sought to preserve the Jedi Order, and I have gathered all that I know of the Sith to this place, so I might find them.
Nice
and
cope.
stop them.
I had wondered if any of these holocrons had survived.
Why didn't you take it to the Copacabana?
From one destroyed planet to the devastation of another.
It was always intended for the Jedi to retreat to Telos should Dantooine be attacked, taking all their lore with them. We could not allow the tragedy at Ossus to happen again.
I know about Ossus.
Telos for destruction. It is why the Sith came here, though the fleet commanders did not know why. It is why Revan ordered its destruction to mark the beginning of the Jedi's civil war. It was a message that there would be no place for the Jedi to retreat, to hide. I would not be surprised if Revan left other gifts beneath the surface of the planet. Much can be buried beneath graveyards that will never be found.
When the Sith attacked, I felt Telos die. Turbo lasers fell like lightning upon the landscape, as they did on Dantooine. And so many died. So many voices, screaming in pain.
This is all new.
Such acts
The restored content mod is working.
Their cries travel far, though few can hear them.
How did it happen?
Search your heart. It was never battle that called to you, never battle that caused you to fall. Alacor 5 has touched many things, and it casts its echoes still.
Why did she betray me?
You betrayed yourself. Do not blame the exile. And unlike you and I, there is still a chance that one may be saved. The one that you cast out.
Where is the exile? I had thought...
Oh, she will come, but it will be too late to save either of us. It is such a quiet thing to fall, but far more terrible is to admit it.
Well, if Atris is Sith now, or at least Dark Jedi.
Your mistress awaits. She has much to share with you.
Maybe we can get along with her. We're on Telos. The restored content mod is mostly just cut dialogue. It seems that way, yeah. Sadly, I did not get the Handmaiden. There, I got my red lightsaber out. Just to be extra intimidating. Okay, fine, put it away. Hey, Triss.
She said you would come here to this place. If you think you can defeat me here, you are wrong. All this collected knowledge, all these teachings of combat and the Force...
I can defeat you anywhere, anytime.
And if I must use it to end you, I will. Surrender. You need not die. I fear nothing, least of all you. Let us end this.
You idiot.
Kill me.
Jesus.
End this.
That was, anticlimactic.
You have done well. All is as I have foreseen. There must always be a Darth Treya, and if it will not be her, then I must assume that role, and as always bring about the betrayal of the Jedi and the Sith. I am not here, not in the flesh, not in your mind. These holocrons hold much of the Sith, and they hold much
Okay,
of
we
my
better take these with
teachings
us.
long ago. But you have much yet to learn, and great tests await you. The death of the past, the death of this false Jedi.
There are
was
still
only part of it.
2 Sith Lords I have to kill.
One of the Sith Lords has come to
Then
Telos.
I have to deal with
know
you.
why he has come here, and if he is not stopped here now, then he shall lay waste to this planet.
Okay,
You must
ain't my
confront him.
planet.
He is part of the past, and like this false Jedi, must be laid to rest. Only then shall you be ready for your final test. If not, then you shall die. You know where the final test lies. It is not here, not in the battle that will wage across the surface and skies of this dead planet. And
We gotta save the
that if you do not come
holocrons.
to me, if you run from this, then I shall sacrifice myself and end both our lives through the bond we share. You know where you must travel, and there I shall be waiting for you.
Damn it, movie broken.
Well, what do we have here? I didn't believe it when Lino reported the Ebon Hawk at dock, but I guess it really has. Though given the trouble we've been having, maybe I shouldn't be surprised to see.
Oh yeah, I'm a troublemaker.
Terrible. What happened to you? Some sort of plague growing around?
I have ligma.
You were looking for me, Gran?
About time you showed up. The Sith are moving to keep us trapped in here. We need to push them back so we can get reinforcements deployed to the rest of the station.
Sounds like you need someone to punch a hole for you.
That's the idea, yes.
All right then. You'll have one Sith-sized hole coming up. Let's go, boys.
It came out of nowhere. A fleet of warships dropped out of hyperspace, and before we could scramble fighters to intercept them, we were under attack. There were Sith fighters everywhere, and the few flights we sent out were barely launched when the bombardment began. We did our best, but we couldn't stop the landing craft that followed the initial wave. We couldn't hold back the Sith troops. We chose to retreat and began the evacuation instead. We were unprepared, and the docks were quickly overrun. We retreated back to the entertainment module to evacuate residents and workers. Then there's also the fuel situation. Because we don't have enough
Yeah, I kind of exploded that
keep
planet.
the station in orbit and operational and fight off the Sith at the same time. We'll try to make the best of what we have left, but it's going to be cutting it pretty close. The Sith numbers seem limitless, but we haven't lost all hope. We've heard reports that we might be receiving some assistance. If you need to get to the Ravager, then you're going to have to fight your way to the shuttle from here to the entertainment module, then make your way to the docking shuttle.
Does this mean you won't be putting us into 4
Okay.
stages again?
I thought I saw you disembark with Beodur. Is he here?
Now that you mention it, where is he?
I guess it's no time to be swapping war stories anyways. Good luck.
Where is he? Maybe we should. No, can't go get him. I will bring my Sith wife. My cute Sith wife. Oh, there's Mandalore.
I must leave you for a time to gather my Mandalorian warriors. We will rejoin you when the time comes for the assault on the Ravager.
Okay.
Don't worry about me. I can handle myself just fine. Look after your own health.
I'll be fine. I'm built different.
Well, boys, the TSF's in over their heads and they need us to rescue their hides. Simple enough. We just
With
need
my
to go
mercenary
and face
friends.
down a squad of Sith soldiers. Time to earn our pay.
Don't worry, I have better Sith than they are. To the other end of the module, I suppose. I mean, I really hope we,
Thank goodness you're here.
rescued that Sith
Can't
knowledge.
seem to make any progress against the
All
Sith
those
line.
holocrons.
After they established their position, they
Who's
brought
right
out
now
their
with them in,
turrets.
them in my
They've been
pockets?
devastating our numbers. We managed to take a few out, but they just keep unloading more of them to replace the destroyed ones. It's up to you to help us throw them back. We gotta get them cleared out of here, and then we're ready for one last charge. All right, everyone provide covering fire for the Jedi.
I'm not a
Then advance
Jedi.
on the Sith positions. We'll be right behind you. Good luck.
Quit calling me a Jedi. I really don't care about any of the, remains. Alright, so where's the entertainment module? There it is. Wait, is that an Onderonian soldier?
Well, I'm not dead. I guess that's something. I got hit by a grenade. I just barely missed the whole blast. Ugh. They're moving ahead towards the TSF office. It's tough going, though.
He's a
The
Vaklo
Sith, they
trooper.
seem to be everywhere. Well, that's a relief. Of course, if we can't stop the Sith from destroying the fuel controls, it won't matter one bit. No, I'm going with you. I'm not doing anyone any good here.
Alright, come here, bro. I got you, fam pie. Alright, through here to the docks.
These rank and file soldiers will do you no good aboard the Ravager. Let we Mandalorians lead the charge into battle and to victory.
Hell yeah.
You will be joining us.
You will not face this alone. I will go with you and be
Thank
by
you,
your
wife.
side. I would have it no other way.
Oh, movie dented. Hey, it's Republic Man.
Sir, Sith warship dead ahead of us. It's attacking Citadel Station.
Let's close the trap. Concentrate all fire on the warship and deploy red and blue wings to engage enemy fighters.
Sir, at this distance, our weapons will barely scratch it.
We can't hope to match its firepower, but we need to draw it away from Telos.
Sir, If it keeps firing on Citadel Station, the station won't be able to maintain its orbit.
I am aware of the situation, Lieutenant. I do not intend to lose Telos twice, and I know that ship. It was a Malachor 5.
Movie ended. Very sad. I wish you worked. These are pretty cool movies. Good cinematics. Boy, these guys are shiny. Well, they lost a Mandalorian. But he went out in battle. That's the way the Mandalorians want to go.
Mandalore, we have breached the hull of the Sith vessel and are securing the area. The vessel has suffered extensive structural damage, but its particle fields still maintain a minimal atmosphere within the ship. And our cargo, it's being brought aboard. Soon, teams will be dispatched to the target sites. Do the Republic forces suspect? No, Mandalore. The proton cores do not emit a signature the Republic ships can detect.
Ah, shit.
If they do pick up the signal, they will assume it to be emanating from the ship's missile bays. Did you get an ID signature on this vessel? You were right about the vessel, Mandalore. It is of Malachor. It still bears the wounds of Mandalorian guns. Then let's finish this. And remind the galaxy of Malachor 5.
What was that about?
Nothing you need to worry about, Sith.
You are coming with me.
Don't get all sentimental. I just don't trust you to get the job done. Been waiting for this for 10 years. It's just time to do things the old-fashioned way.
I know what it meant for you to accompany me here, Canderous of Clan Ordo. Your trust honors me.
If you betray me or my men, I will kill you.
I don't think that'll go the way you think. She is a Sith. More importantly, she's my wife now, and I'll protect her. Sith are meant to be trusted, but to think you'll win that battle is insane. Yeah. He's out here causing minimal damage to these Sith troops while I'm just cooking them with Force Lightning and...
You've reached one of the target sites. Place the proton core, prime it,
interesting.
then give the signal, Mandalore.
Maybe I don't want to explode the ship.
Mandalore. The proton core is active. We still need to set 3 more charges. Mandalore, we're holding our position, but the Sith appear to be offering little resistance. It's like they don't even realize we're here.
Yeah, you guys better look out. And just to be clear, these Sith are only my enemies. Because they serve one of my enemies. They could easily be allies. But we gotta kill their master. A fat lot enough. Oh wait, there's a large locker. That was kind of disappointing. Let's see, where am I going next? Probably... No, I was here already. What's in here? Fat lot of nothing. Clearly, I've made a wrong turn. Okay, there we go. That's what I missed. You don't need security skills when you have a lightsaber. Cool, another large locker. That's 2 grenades. Alright then. Remember, this is where the missile bay is. We may need that later. Nothing here. Nothing in this whole hallway. Alright. Let's go out here and kill these guys.
My life for yours.
Thanks, bro. Sorry. I didn't mean to click on you. Let me guess. A large locker. With 29 chemicals. Fat lot of nothing. Fat lot of nothing. Oh wait, there we go.
Place the proton core, prime it, then give the signal, Mandalore. Arming signal received, Mandalore. The proton core is active. 2 more sites are left. We've lost contact with 2 of our squads, and we've had to fall back to the docking area.
Aw, shit. This away. Further up the ship. Here's a question, chat. If the Ravager had a boat girl, what would she look like?
You've reached one of the target sites. Place the proton core, prime it, then give the signal, Mandalore. Arming signal received, Mandalore.
Barefoot hag wrapped in bandages? Gothic Lolita? What class is she? I've no idea.
I don't know how long we can hold out. that? I told you to wait! Mandalore, we've made contact with the enemy, and one of the cores has detonated prematurely. Was it in the target zone? No, Mandalore. We have failed you. I offer you my... Do we have another core? No, Mandalore. Even with the other 2 cores set in the ship, it will not be sufficient to destroy the vessel.
No, don't destroy it.
Find another proton core, or we need to make one. All right, wait for my signal. This isn't over. And
Don't destroy
kill
it.
yourself before I tell you.
Leave it intact. You dirty Mandalorians and your pointless destruction. We gotta make this a museum ship. Let's see. I should probably go touch that missile now, right? Make the ship a trophy. Tribute to all the Jedi I've slain. So where's the override console? Oh, there it is. There we go. We primed the missile. Proton core acquired. Okay. Yeah, we just go through here. Then through here. There's a last bomb site.
You've reached one of the target sites. Place the proton core, prime it. Then give the signal, Mandalore.
Sad.
Arming signal received, Mandalore. The proton core is active. That's the last of them, Mandalore. We can destroy the ship on your command.
Sad. Oh yeah, you guys can level up.
This door leads to my cell. I had forgotten. If there is time, I would like to center myself. There is a meditation chamber within my cell that I would visit one last time.
Okay. You're my wife. I trust you.
Past the surface, there is the Force.
Oh, she's farting in here.
Where once there was a world that was strong in the Force, now there is a barren wasteland. From the death of an entire world comes great power. My hands shall be hate, my eyes revenge.
Hell yeah.
You shall be avenged, and the one who has done this shall die.
I didn't kill him.
There's nothing more for me here.
That's metal. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. She's my dark side queen. Ship's bridge is such a cool design. Wrong way. Absolutely binted. I'll show you guys how to do force lightning.
This door leads to the bridge and my former master. If you wish to gather your strength, this is the last time.
It'll be fine. We're gonna kill him. We're gonna kill him. Looks kind of fucked up. Oh, interesting. Interesting. This is new.
No, don't do this. He will...
Yeah, I want to learn from this guy. What? No. I don't want to kill her. I don't want to kill her.
You are truly a student, exile. You wear deception like a cloak, and betrayal is your weapon.
I want to kill her. Fuck. This is not what I wanted to do, chat. Oh shit. Did I save beforehand? Okay, there's still the bridge save. We're gonna get right near there. And then we're going to make a manual save. I don't want to be a I want to be a true Sith and kill my lover? Of course not. I'm being too greedy? Once again, I went into the wrong room. My brain is binted. Is there really such a thing as too greedy for a Sith? He's a literal hole in the Force. There's nothing of value to learn from him. Well, I mean, I could learn a lot from people who do holes.
This door leads to the bridge and my former master. If you wish to gather your strength, this is the last time.
What if I learn the power of putting holes in drywall from Fillion? Alright, now we're gonna let this part play out. Now that I have this save. Just so I can see what happens. I'm sorry, wife. There's nothing of value to learn from him. I could learn his ability to feast on planets and make myself immortal. Just like Emperor Vitiate.
No, don't do this. He will...
Oh, that was different. That was different. Doesn't have his own will anymore. Well, that's the problem, but I am built different. You get your hands off my wife. I'll have my own will.
He is too powerful.
No, he ain't.
I will try.
Why don't you just go wait in the hallway, okay? I'm gonna kill this guy. And then you can sit on my lap and ride back to the ship. He doesn't even know how to do Death Field. He's a fucking idiot. Alright, we're gonna hit him with my lightsaber. Cause more damage than Force Lightning. Flop.
What the hell are you doing up there? We need to get off this ship. Now!
Hold your horses. Being Ted.
I have to see with the Force and my eyes.
Give me his mask when you're done. I know exactly what it's gonna do. But perhaps I can gain power from it.
A man, nothing more. You are my master now, and I will follow wherever your path takes you.
Thank you, wife.
Is at an end.
I want to destroy the ship. Cool ship. Oh, that was weird.
Candace, are you alright?
Get away from me. I don't need your help. Just leave me here.
Candace, the Force lies in all living things. I have watched my people die. You will survive. You have no choice. You have been wounded before and lived, Mandalorian. Rise. Many battles do you still have left in you?
You sound like Revan at the end. Do you know what she told me as I lay dying on the Outer Rim?
This is new.
That the Mandalorian Wars were our doom, and that we had been deceived. That it had never been our decision to wage war on the Republic. Revan said the Mandalorians didn't invade the Republic space 10 years ago because it was our choice. We were tricked. Our entire people sacrificed as pawns, and never knew it. She said there was a war coming, that it was waiting out in the unknown regions, in the dark, waiting for us to destroy each other.
A war? This war?
No, not this one. Another one. More terrible. Against an evil we couldn't begin to comprehend.
And that is the Empire I truly serve.
Fought for thousands of years. Revan
That is my
went
home.
off to fight it.
And left you here.
Revan was one of the greatest military leaders in the galaxy. In history, she had no use for people who had already been beaten once. She said the time of the Mandalorians was over. The Mandalorian Wars had killed us, and she laughed.
And that is what burns in your heart. And that is why Clan Order was reborn. To prove Revan wrong.
No,
Wicked.
not Revan.
The true Sith Empire he speaks of, yeah. Let's see. Another power attack. Powers. You love it? It gives you goosebumps. Well, stay tuned. After we finish Knights of the Old Republic 2, we're going to start the Jedi Knight campaign of Star Wars The Old Republic, which is the canon storyline. And then we're gonna go meet the true Sith Emperor. Between that and the Sith Empire KotOR2 would wage. Okay, I need to save again. And then I'm gonna load. Because that was different than last time. That was weird. I don't know why that happened. But I'm thinking there might be some randomness to it. Maybe the stars are perfectly aligned. Now they're kind of out of alignment. I'm like 95% sure I picked the same options.
No, don't do this. He will...
Oh yeah, it was number 3. I want to know how to use the Force as you do. That's what it was. I picked the wrong option.
Deception like a cloak, and betrayal is your weapon.
She is very powerful. But not this time, she isn't. I'm sorry, wife. Just know that, he died for science. Yeah, we had to find out what would happen. Yeah, that would happen. Okay. Okay. That explains it. But I don't want my wife dead. I want her alive. I wonder. Nope. 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 Cannot actually equip it. Which is a shame, because I also wanted to find out what would happen there. I've seen the lore. But what it does. However, I'm built different. You think the Jedi are smug and arrogant? Well, two can play at that game. But I mean, ideally, I just learned the, Colonel
Have you
Tobin?
come to kill me? You Jedi are masters of cruelty. Letting me take back my home, only to die here, far from
No, I haven't come to kill you.
He happened. The hunger that fills this vessel.
Come on, bro, I killed him.
But it consumes without end. It is that power we felt on Onderon that Vaklu felt. It was an echo, too strong to ignore.
Come on. Come with me.
There is nothing to be done.
It's too late for him? No.
Go to him, he will destroy you. And your last moments shall be of shadow and pain. Onderon. But there's no longer any need. You are right. As long as he exists, Onderon is in danger. The
Don't worry, bro. I already killed him. I guess I was supposed to find you the first time. Oh.
Go report to the target site, Colonel. I'll let my men know you're coming.
All right.
If you try anything stupid, they'll shoot you dead.
I will do as you ask, for Onderon's sake.
It may be a little too late for him.
Jeds have their own strength about them. I had forgotten. It may seem that way, but perhaps it can become much more. I'm sorry. I did not mean to speak of it.
That's okay, wife.
Principles of sacrifice and charity. These are things I have not seen in some time. I'm afraid that it will weaken you for what comes.
I already did the thing.
And you do not need my counsel. Your actions should, as always, be your own.
Alright, we gotta get out of here. I can't believe they're blowing up this perfectly good ship. I mean, not exactly perfectly good. Kind of a fucked up ship, but still, it has some history. And they're just blowing it up. Alright, here we go. Oh, they're exploding the poor Ravager. Very sad. Very sad.
It might be helpful if I made some changes to my remote's maintenance laser to do spot repairs.
That would be a welcome improvement. My combat effectiveness could be better sustained, providing an advantageous arrangement. And my miniature counterpart would finally be able to pull his weight in a fight.
You are the fat one, you fat droid.
Alright then. I'll work on it when we get back to the Hawk.
We're on the Hawk.
There. You should be able to do some quick fixes. You won't be able to perform serious repairs, but you should be able to patch up any broken droids.
Hell yeah. An improved laser, too? Oops, dialogue got binted. Fuck. I hate this chat. Hate that it does this. Wow, we're at 21 hours of game time. There we go. Here we go. Damn it, Bayodur. You're a cringe lord. People die in war. People die when they are killed. We have no hag. But maybe I can finally talk to you. Fuck, dialogue still binted. Chat. Chat. Can we unbint the dialogue, please?
Something up?
There we go. We're all good. Now I'm gonna go talk to my wife. I did not kill.
My life for yours. I will answer what I can. It is difficult to explain.
Influence failure still? Fine. You brat. Go to Malachor 5, see how you like that. We already did the segs. You influence failuring me? Can we go back to Telos? Where do I go, chat? Where do I go?
Attention, this is it. Please remain. That is.
What? That was, weird. Chat, where do I go? Obviously not here. Maybe we need to, trigger something? I don't remember this part. There's cutscenes. And the dialogue's binted. Chat? Chat? Is it broken? Chat? I'm gonna close it and then reopen. Just in case that helps. It's possible. Possible it could have gotten fucked up. Hey, you're supposed to go to Malachor 5. I don't know. Oh wait, is that ready to go? I don't know why it's not behaving. Progress 2? That is definitely wrong. Yeah, the facility is destroyed. Okay, bear with me, chat. We're going to, we're gonna look up. See if there's any way to go to Malachor 5. Okay, here's a thread from somebody who saw the same thing. Yeah, the restored content mod. With some mod conflicts. Okay, that was not helpful. Shit, chat. Shit. Yeah, there's a missing trigger. That's what it says. What is supposed to happen? Can I trigger it? That's what I'm looking into doing. We're working on it. I hope we're not gonna get stuck here. Alright, we're gonna try. Hey. I wonder if this will work. Well, we're here. But, if we're here properly, that is another question entirely. There may be something left to trigger. But we're not, we're not doing. Okay. We got creatures. Unfortunately, I think the only way to know if this is gonna work or not is to finish going through it. It's likely because of head mods and incompatible mods. I don't know which ones. Probably something that's not compatible with the restored content mod. You just have to find our way through here and figure out if the Academy scene is going to play properly. This is a good sign. Oh, there's my ship. Am I stuck up there? That's not good. Yes, we got a cutscene.
If the exile has come here, then she has not come alone.
Of course, apprentice. The Huntress is with the exile. She has a special talent for finding that which should remain lost. It also makes her difficult for me to sense, but not to a creature bred for such things.
Oh man, she brought the furry.
For her?
No, I have brought a beast to Malachor to deal with that one. We shall see if prey can become a predator. Her breaking shall be flesh and bone, or it shall be inside. If she survives, she will become stronger for it.
She brought the furry.
Well, here's a surprise. Yet another slice of galactic paradise. Why can't
Yeah, this planet's a shithole.
Alderaan or Ithor or someplace without metal, jagged rocks, or packs of bloodthirsty beasts?
Oh, Alderaan is pretty bad. It's infested with horrible bugs. I think we're gonna be okay, chat. What are these lizard creatures anyway? That's just a ship. Not interested in a ship. We need to find the place for the big fella. Nope, this is just an empty hole. And a confusing planet to walk around. At least we found a corpse. That's helpful. Not. Not helpful. Found some fart gas. I don't want to be lost on this planet. I'm the one who ordered it to be exploded. I shouldn't be lost here. But I think we're okay. I think. That a cutscene after we teleported here, so... Yeah. We're in the depths. And another cutscene. I don't remember this.
Hanhar. Oh, you have to be kidding me.
No, don't kill her. There we go. I can kill the furry again. Good night, Anon and Wheatfield. I think we're back on the right track. Total furry death. Die. Die! No, don't walk in there, brother. That's who the giant one is. This must be part of the restored content, lad. What are you guys doing here? Oh, there we go. There we go. No problem. We're all good. Oh, we gotta find... There it is. There's the hole where the giant storm beast lives. We're gonna fuck him up. What an ugly creature. Being dead. Now we go into the academy. think. Yeah, we're here. Nice place we got here. Despite this planet's, interesting atmospheric events. They're welcoming me as a fellow Sith.
I say we fire a rocket at her right now and blow her screaming, burning body into the heart of this planet.
It wouldn't work. If there were other distractions, maybe. If she wasn't telepathic, maybe. If you want to kill her like that, you need something else to occupy her attention. Otherwise, you might just wound her, and then we'd all be in trouble.
This battle will not be decided by weapons.
You are wrong. Manipulation is Krea's strength, not battle. We have a chance. We just have to figure out how to make use of it.
Interesting. You guys have yellow eyes, too. I guess I have that effect on people.
If you are watching this, then what the General suspected was true. The Sith are striking from the graveyard of Malachor 5. The ship that the Sword was on was one of the vessels damaged in that final battle. If you reach Malachor's surface, the map channel generator can be undone, provided there are enough vessels intact within the orbit.
Why do I want to undo it?
In the planet's surface. Use the sequence I am unlocking in your memory banks on the engine core of any vessel you encounter on Malachor. If my calculations are correct, 4 vessels should be enough to power up the mass shadow generator and undo the damage that was done in Malachor 5, the damage I did. Once the sequence has begun, it cannot be stopped. So make sure the General is off the planet before triggering the sequence. Otherwise, there will be no retreat. I know your weapon systems are minimal, and I don't know what awaits you on Malachor's surface. Try to avoid contact with any potential threats. Follow your programming.
I know, Chief. I don't think I want to, explode the planet. There's a perfectly good Sith Academy here. Why would I want to explode that? Oh no. If I could skip this part, I would. But I don't think there's and the option to do so. Probably should have put more care into exploring when it was me instead of this goofy goober. But, you know, shit happens. I wonder if we'll get to the final battle tonight. Run, little guy. Run! There we go.
You are hearing this, then the sequence has been completed. When active, it will destroy Malachor. Again, I have one last command for you. You must remain behind and ensure that the sequence fires properly once the general gives the command. If not, then all we have fought for has been for nothing. You have done all I asked.
Still over for you, little guy.
And for that, I thank you.
It's over for you.
Touching. The probability of the Iridonian installing trigger commands within your core was high. I see the
shit.
probabilities have played out. Of course, the probability that I would do the same is equally high. Your inability to move right now is evidence of that. If the General issues the command, only I will be here to receive it. You realize I cannot permit you or the Exile to activate the mass shadow generator here on Malachor. In that, your programming and mine.
Was that?
And since you have no offensive weaponry to speak of, the probability of your programming overriding mine is low. You must understand that the General would not wish the relics
True.
or the Sith's strength here on Malachor to be compromised. Their presence is needed to stabilize the galaxy. Without them, the galaxy would be reduced to anarchy within years. And if there is anything
Finally, this droid's helpful.
galaxy. So, let us wait here, you and I, for the General's orders and calculate the probable fate of the galaxy.
Correction. One could rust listening to your speeches, Fat One. Perhaps it is the large unwieldy vocabulator within your moon-sized frame that prevents your calculations from taking me into account. And while I find this small droid annoying in the extreme, I find my urge to shoot you takes a higher priority.
Unfortunately for you, I have arranged for friends to meet me here, and you seem to have lost none of your own. Stop him.
Unexpected correction. We cannot harm that unit. It is a violation of our self-preservation program. Statement. As always, Fat One.
Fat One.
An unfortunate unfortunate.
But still, you guys better not fuck up this planet.
Statement. I understand. Assassination protocols activated. Let us see what you have in your arsenal, Fat One.
All I wished was to fulfill my programming. Either way, the Republic is doomed.
Observation. I thought he would never die.
Uh-oh. There goes my ship. Falling into the hole. We're gonna have to take the bus off this planet.
We've come a long way, Kreia. Don't bother getting up.
Ah, the Huntress. To come alone, you are braver than I thought.
She is not alone. We stand
Oh,
with
shit.
her.
And with her, stand all the Jedi.
And now I come in saying something suitably heroic.
You better not hurt my
Children
wife.
with lightsabers, but not Jedi, I think. Come close. Let me look upon you and see what the Exile's teaching has forged. An assassin, wasted pawn of the Republic, a blinded slave, and a fool. Which of you wishes to try yourselves against me? As you can see, I am unarmed.
Ah, that's not gonna go well.
You are a wasted pawn of the Republic, young one. You could have been so much more, even with your wide-eyed innocence.
This is all new.
Your naive love for others.
Why are you beating up an old woman? Is this what the Republic stands for?
Think before you throw away your life for her. Think of everything you will lose by dying. Your lust.
Why aren't I beating an old woman?
Dance unfinished. A love requited. Think before you give it up so quickly.
You better not hurt my wife.
Blind one. You have hungered to strike me down ever since you saw
You better
the
not hurt
bond
my
the
wife.
Exile and I share. Can you feel the force running through me, even past the veil, past your blooded eyes? You know you cannot win.
Force runs strong within you, Treya. But in the howling of a storm, it is difficult to hear the whisper of the blade. You have forever been the blind one. You were given a gift few are ever given, and yet you let your gift of sight warp you, twist.
You think your existence under your lord was torture, Miraluka? I will make you see. An assassin.
He's probably got the right idea. But how dare you hurt my wife?
And I get the fool.
Funny. That's just what I was thinking.
My brother in Christ. He is a Sith. That's not gonna go well.
Running away? I'm not done with you yet.
Nor are you. I will remake you. So when I look upon you, it shall be like a mirror. Then
Oh, it's over for him.
There's nothing worse you can do to me. Take your time.
It's over for him. His skin's gonna get desiccated.
When the Exile enters the Treyas Academy, she will be faced with a choice. One path, assuming she survives, will allow her to save her friends. but she shall be the weaker for it.
I gotta save my wife.
Lead her directly to this place, through the ones that have hounded her steps from the beginning, and she shall have her vengeance. Show her every respect when she arrives in these halls, Lord Scion. This I command you.
I gotta save my wife. I gotta save my wife. Right, quick save. They don't know where I'm going. I'm certainly binting these guys, though. Love our force storm. I wonder if we're going to make it to the end tonight. There is quite a lot left. Oh boy, a metal box. Useless. Useless junk. Proving grounds, huh? Oh, why the hell not? Let's give it a go. Hell yeah. I'm clearly the best Sith. The place is pretty full. A lot of people here. I have to just hit everybody with the force lightning. Quite the place they've got here. I don't remember it being so huge. Maybe there's some new stuff here, question mark? I'm killing enemies in the next room. I'm very close to the end. I can beat it tonight. Alright, let me refill my drink real quick. For I cannot yap with a dry mouth. This room's empty. Okay, that's just back to the academy. We need to finish exploring the proving grounds. See if my wife is here. I've got all these empty rooms. What are they doing here? Boone? Okay. I really don't think I need more powers. But here we are. Oh, it's you. I don't care about you. I care about you. And I really care about you, my lovely wife. You're alright. You had a cute tummy. Very kissable. But not in front of my wife. I bet it's at the end of the hallway. Here we go.
The Sith must be stopped. If they destroy the Jedi, the Republic will fall and my people will be eradicated.
I'm not gonna
or
stop
enslaved.
Sith, bro.
I never went to the surface, only the sky above it. The world is taboo to Mandalorians. We only came here when the Republic fleet gathered and we knew it was our only chance to stop them. I can't say I'm happy to be back here, but I believe we can do what must be done.
Hell yeah. Really, I think I should get to bring my wife along. She's Sith too. Okay, so where the hell am I? This way. This way, chat. We're gonna do it. We're gonna beat up the elderly woman. Teach her a lesson for hurting my wife. Pray I should have known better than to mess with a Minhera like me. Absolutely slaughtering everyone in here. Into the crescent we go. Hope they have delicious crescent rolls here. And they're still hot and they're fresh, just baked in the oven. You guys can't even hit me. Anything in here? Dead person? Wait, what have we got? Another dead person? That was useless. Another dead person? Oh. Well, alright then. Powerful lightsaber crystal. That's a good use for a Jedi. I gotta see if this crystal is better than my current one. I don't think it is. It is not. I was just in here. Man, this is a big place. We really should not, explode this planet. We built a huge place like this on it. We cannot afford to explode this real estate. Once I correct the bratty hag... I think I went like entirely a different direction from where I should have gone. Once I correct the bratty hag, I can steal this place from her. I'm a Sith Lord. No one's gonna come after me for property taxes. Nobody even uses this planet anymore. It's got all these nice windows to look at the scenery. Five out of 5 place. It is a comfy planet. I can make some improvements to it. Get all my shit moved in. But we gotta figure out a landing pad, too. That's not where I meant to go. That's not at all where I meant to go. But I guess there's, more to explore in this area. Alright. This is a huge place. Huge. Absolutely gigantic. Got a nice conference room here. Hey, this is where what's his name goes, isn't it? Maybe not. Okay, it's that way to the core. No, I'll need to get there eventually. Not quite yet. It's kind of rude of everybody to try to attack me. We just were at the proving grounds. We don't need to go back there. I need to get... What the hell? Actually, yeah, we do need to go back there. To get to the other side of... wherever the hell that is. Okay, we need to make some layout changes to the building here. It's not exactly easy to navigate. But fortunately, I am pretty okay at construction. Need to have those maps like malls, true. Alright, now we're in the correct side of this place. This way, maybe? No, that's the wrong way. At least there is a map here. You got ambushed by the Dave Matthews Band in Elite Dangerous? Who the heck is that? You killed them all because you bought a 3 million credit plasma accelerator? That's always good. I like accelerating plasma. To the prison, huh? Right, yes, we'll go there. No, wait, we actually already explored here, didn't we? Maybe? No. There's still one guy. Nothing in here but a lab station. That doesn't help. I guess I kinda need to go around the corner. See what's in there. So many winding passageways. Docking at the Purple Haze spaceport. If you assume everyone's high on LSD, Maybe. Alright, I guess I was wrong. I guess I already explored all of this area. Why do they call it a fitted sheet when half the time the sheet fails to stay fitted on the bed? Mine doesn't do that.
You should not have come to Malachor. She will break you, your mind, your body. You will be lost.
I'll be fine.
Surface. Let the planet claim you, as it claimed the other Jedi. There is no reason for you to suffer at her hands.
I'm gonna go kick your ass, buddy.
I am ready for you, exile. I have waited years to see the last of the Jedi fall before me.
The fucking Jedi. Stop calling me that.
Core. The end of the Jedi is at hand.
Buddy, I have bright yellow eyes. I'm fighting you with a red lightsaber. What makes you think I'm a fucking Jedi?
Now you realize the true power of the dark side. As long as the dark places of this world flow through the cracks of my flesh,
yeah, sure you can't.
Killed.
Bro is drier than a pretzel. Someone get this man some Aveeno lotion. Holy shit. So true.
You are strong as I had believed. But she knows you cannot defeat me. Surrender now. Return to the surface of Malachor. Do not force me to destroy you.
I'm going to kick the shit out of you.
Should you die, then she will have no choice but to accept me at her side. My training shall be complete, as was intended. You are the one who will fall. Die, Jedi.
I could do this all day.
If I die here, then you will have sealed your fate.
My fate is to kick her ass too.
I still have the power to stop you. The Force runs strong through the
No, you don't.
canyons of Malachor. I can die 100 times, exile, and still I will rise again as strong as before.
That can kill you 101.
I will not fall. I cannot.
That sounds like copium to me.
Why did she choose you? What makes you able to defeat me? Defeat me here?
I am built different.
The Force is who I am. The dark side fills me. It is what I am.
Well, clearly you're not very full.
Kreia, she will try to break you, to teach you how far
Wow,
someone
she's like
can
100
fall.
years old.
Her weakness is you, as you are mine. I am glad to leave this place, at last.
Alright, bro, head out and grab some lotion. It's checking out of life itself.
At last you have arrived. Is Malachor as you remember?
Not even a little bit.
Indeed. Perhaps it is merely your perceptions of me that have changed. It is strange that you believe Malachor has not. But it has always been timeless to you, this place, and words have always been inadequate for the horrors that took place here.
You're like 100 years old, lady. I can just gently push you over and you'll break a hip and die. Good night, Nova. I am just gonna finish up here. Then I'm signing off too.
It is said that the Force has a will. It has a destiny for
If you
us
want to
all.
see how it ends, I'll have the VOD put up
But it uses
on
us
Twitch
all,
and YouTube.
That is abhorrent to me, because I hate the Force. I hate that it seems to have a will, that it would control us to achieve some measure
Oh,
of balance
boo-hoo.
when countless lives are lost. But in you, I see the potential to see the Force die, to turn away from its will, and that is what pleases me. You are beautiful to me, Exile.
Yeah, it's because I have cute, fluffy ears.
An emptiness in which its will might be denied.
And a cute, fluffy tail.
I use it as I would use a poison, and in the hopes of understanding it, I will learn the way to kill it. But perhaps these are the excuses of an old woman who has grown to rely on a thing she despises. Yes, always. From the moment you awoke, I have used you. I have used you so that you might become strong, stronger than I. And I used you to make those who wounded me reveal themselves, so they could be killed by the Republic.
Republic hate.
I used you to keep the Lords of the Sith from condemning the galaxy to death with their power unchecked.
Well, now my power's unchecked.
I used you to lure them to Telos, where they could be at last fought and killed. I used you to reveal Atris's corruption, so that her teaching could be ended before it began. I used you to gather the Jedi so they could be destroyed. And I used you to make those who wounded me reveal themselves, so they could be killed by the Republic. Perhaps you were expecting some surprise, for me to reveal a secret that had eluded you, something that would change your perspective of events, shatter you to your core. There is no great revelation, no great secret. There is only you.
Just me. Just me.
No, there were not. In times past and in times future, there are Jedi who will stop listening to the Force, those that will try to forget it, but maintain unconscious ties, and those, as in the past, just as I, who have had the Force stripped from them. But no Jedi ever made the choice you did, to sever ties so completely, so utterly, that it leaves a wound in the Force. It was a mistake to try to make you feel it again, I see that now. There is no truth in the Force, but there is truth in you, Exile, and that is why I chose you.
Well, thanks to your mistake. I mean, now I'm a powerful Sith Lord. But you hurt my wife.
I know, but there is more than death in this galaxy, and you shall not find it easy. It was difficult to draw you here, but it had to be done. This place is your last test. It is the graveyard of the past, where you lost everything. It is the dark place in your mind that still echoes of failure. Now
Failure?
we shall see if you can overcome the
My
weight
sister
of
in Christ, we won the war
silence the
here.
echoes that beat from its heart.
I'm not even depleting my force points. Okay, very slightly. Oh, she actually hit me? Oh. She's healing more than I'm healing. Not for long.
I died long ago, and now the circle is complete. Strike me down, and at last end this. Good. You have strength, but you have yet to learn the full extent of power.
Force lightning is always the solution.
At last, it is done. You are greater than any I have ever trained. By killing me here, you have rewarded me.
Oh, so she's a fan of Canadian healthcare.
It is your choice. I had hoped you would follow Revan's path, but you and Revan are different, and your path is your own. You may take one of the ships that orbit Malachor and depart this place, or you may remain here on Malachor and wait for the others.
Yeah, I'm gonna steal this place.
Force, who will come in time. Or you may return to your exile, where your presence will no longer affect the actions of others. There is no dishonor in any of these choices. I only ask that you make the choice without regret. Many things do I see as I gaze here from the heart of Malachor. This place channels such energies. If it matters to you at this last moment, I shall look into the future and tell you of what I see. It is my last
It matters.
from one exile to another. You travel with them for so long, yet you do not know them still. Feel them through the Force, feel what they feel, hear their thoughts and know them as I fought to know you. They were the lost Jedi, you know, the true Jedi upon which the future will be built. They simply needed a leader and a teacher. She will stop hunting life and instead live it. She was not born to be a predator, despite her true father and the life she
What?
led within the shadow of Nar Shaddaa.
She's not a predator.
She will miss you and think of you
Aw.
often. You who awakened her to what life is. She will live, but only for a time. Her death will occur in many years' time on a forgotten planet, saving the lives of others. But it will be her choice, and she will have no regrets. Many battles does that one have left in him, as Revan intended. A general needs an army as he needs those he trusts. And Canderous is a loyal beast, no matter how much he is broken upon Revan's will. But you know this. They will die a death that will last millennia, until all that remains is their code, their history, and in the end,
Yeah,
the
it's over
shell
for
of their
them.
armor upon the shell of a man too easily slain by Jedi.
What about my wife?
The blinded one shall return to her home world, and as she looked upon you, she shall look upon the surface of that world.
I wanted to
and
keep her.
perhaps at last see what she was meant to see. After that, I do not know. I do know that you must leave her behind. Where you are destined, you must not take.
Oh yeah, definitely don't want to take my wife there.
It was Revan's choice.
She will get killed.
He cannot help but love you in his way. It is a pure, ideal love he holds, yet somehow
What a cringe lord.
it never dulls in your presence or through your actions. If he leaves this place, he will leave the galaxy behind him. He will sit upon the new council, reluctantly as all good men do, and he will not forget the Jedi who had lost the Force, yet showed him the way to reclaim it. After that, I do not know. I do know that you must leave him behind, the same choice that Revan made. Where you are destined, you must
Maybe
not
I
take
should kill him so he can't start the Jedi
and of
again.
the ones who traveled with you, that is all I see. Atten is, as always, the fool. And the Force watches out for one such as him, I feel, as it does for the old such as I. I would have killed the galaxy to preserve.
Unfortunately, canon dictates we must have Jedi. Yeah.
You are more rare than you know, and what you have taught yourself must not be allowed to die. You are not Sith, not truly, and it is for that.
What the
that I
fuck?
love you.
How dare you? I will become Sith.
Their paths are unknown to me, even the small one who waits for you outside this place. I sense it has one last journey for you. You must go where Revan did, into the unknown regions, where the Sith, the true Sith, wait in the dark for the great war that
Well,
comes.
Strowman cast we go.
It is because she remembered what lay buried here, this place, its teachings. It paved the way to Korriban, you know, the remnants here. And because Malachor, like Korriban, is on the fringes of the ancient Sith Empire, where the Sith wait for us in the dark.
I'm gonna say this, but I know it's wrong.
Have we? You thought that the corrupted remnants of the Republic, the machines spawned by technology that Revan led into battle, were the Sith? You are wrong. The Sith is a belief, and its empire, the true Sith Empire, rules elsewhere. And Revan
Wish we got a KotOR2 that took place before the MMO. Face atmosphere and writing. Yeah.
And she has gone to fight it in her own way. And she left the Ebon Hawk and all its machines behind, for she knew she would not need them. And like you, she knew she must leave all loves behind as well, no matter how deeply one cares for them.
Yeah, she's gotta leave her wife, Fastula.
Because such attachments would only bring doom to them both in the dark places where she now walks. It would have helped had she made him understand. But a hero of the Republic, no matter how brave, cannot understand war as Revan did. Because I did not know where she had gone. If she had asked, would I have gone?
Darling Cass.
But she will need warriors,
Look
Sith
it up.
and Jedi. Any who can be sent after her into the depths of space, for any who know the way.
You probably don't know the way.
You shall go there with her and do battle at the end of all things. Instead, I remained here and now show others the way. The Republic will fall as it always has. A fall that will take millennia. Telos shall recover.
Yep, about 4,000
and Zerka
years.
shall make it a place for machines and sciences. It will run smooth and cold, like a machine. But it shall not forget the time that Saul Karath orbited it and brought fire to it. It shall learn to defend itself against war, and it shall never again be caught defenseless. Dantooine shall lie in ruins as was intended when Malak's fleet brought death to the planet. Its surface will become home to nomads and primitives who will walk upon the ruins of the Jedi Enclave and not know upon the histories they tread. Nar Shaddaa shall persist as it always has, but there will be a heart to the world where there was nothing before. Where once the lost and disposed were trapped there, now they will struggle and grow. From despair shall come hope. Vaklu shall have a short reign, but Onderon's independence shall persist.
Hell
As he
yeah.
fought the Mandalorians, his triumph over the Republic shall serve to preserve Onderon against the rest of the galaxy, and Onderon shall maintain its customs, its law, its history, its identity.
Hell
And
yeah.
most of all, its victory shall give Onderon strength, so that the horrors of the Sith War and the Mandalorian
Onderon gets the best
will
ending.
not soon come to its surface again. Korriban shall be as it always was, a graveyard for the darkest of the Sith Lords, still whispering within their tombs. It shall always be a source of evil, spawning threats throughout.
Now we're gonna rebuild.
It, like Malachor, brushes the edges of the Empire that waits in the dark.
Yeah.
And like Malachor, the Sith have
It
forgotten
will be rediscovered.
for a time. They will remember. Revan knew this.
All right. That's all the questions. It did. We threw her down the hole. The movie's still broken. There we go, chat. There we go. God, that was such a good game. It is just as good as I remember. All right. That went really long. We are 5.5 hours. That's a long stream. You love the atmosphere of it? It's pretty peak. But next stream we're going to start the Jedi Knight story in Star Wars The Old Republic. Just to kind of continue this this saga we're going through. Meet the Sith Emperor. See what he's up to. That'll be a long way away. As for now, let's see if there's anybody I can raid. Everybody might have gone to bed. I might be the last VTuber left awake. At least from the ones I follow, because I probably don't follow people with like opposite time zones. Let's see here, chat. Let's see here, chat. It is looking pretty empty. It is looking pretty empty. I don't see anybody I recognize. Probably because this late we are far out of time zone of people I usually watch. It might be over for us. It might be over. Well, there we go. I think we'll just, end stream here. Who raid tonight? Seems everybody I know of has gone to bed. Thank you guys for coming. And I'll see you tomorrow night. Make sure to get here early. At 10:30 Central, 11:30 Eastern. Because we're going to start out by creating a new character. And that way you guys can have input on it. You can see how cute we make them. I don't know, pick a hair color, pick a hairstyle. Maybe even pick a species. We can make a stinky alien. Good night, chat.